This is Phase Music. This is Phase Music. Phase Music.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Best Bet Live at Jacksonville. We are now getting our 2-5 no limit hold'em game started up. I know we had on schedule a 5-5 PLO. Unfortunately, we couldn't get that list filled up. You know, there's just a lot of things going on throughout the state of Florida, and obviously the WSOP has kicked off, so we regrettably could not get that game going. But we do have a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game to run in place of that. And hopefully it'll be good enough, or if anything, a lot better or potentially better than the 5-5 could have been. So here we go to a flop. Won't waste any more time. Looks like TN, Justin, and Micah are going to go three ways. And TN couldn't connect with an ace or a queen, but Micah here with two pair folds relatively quickly, and Justin's going to take that down with ace high. Rose, good luck to all my good and handsome players. You are in the best place to win. Thanks. Let's hope they do. Let's hope they do have some good fortune. Only thing is, everybody can't win. So, regrettably, somebody's going to have to lose today. Couldn't tell you who that's going to be, but hey, all the players look sharp. They all look like they're ready to win some money. So, I guess we'll have to find out in the next 5 hours. Really quick, some WSOP updates. Is Ryan is here from across from me. He's going to be helping me out with the stream, doing a little commentary with me. How you doing, Ryan?
Yeah, doing all right. Can't complain. Just getting this Sunday stream going. Our stream wrap up, to say the least. And then it's going to be full gear ahead to Christmas in July, which is starting on Tuesday, July 12th. I know it's our one of our more popular promotions that we run in the room.
It is. It's one of our best promotions. Definitely the most money we give out. I think we give out close to $500,000 in high hands. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm pretty sure all the players are as well. And the last 2 days of that promotion, we're going to be splitting it between the two rooms. So for the 2,200 and 2,300 days, you will be able or be eligible to win a high hand of that amount at the Orange Park location as well.
Yep.
So you don't need to be over here in Jax. You can be in the Orange Park location for the final 2 days of our 12 days in Christmas. Just the final 2 days.
And also on Tuesdays, for most of the year, we've been doing Table Share Tuesday, and that's going to stay in effect even during the Christmas in July promotion. As we'll talk more about that in just a second, because we see Big G has pocket queens here. It's going to be heads up with Justin, who called with 7-6. And that's a pretty good flop for 7-6, a jack, a 5, and a 9, so straight draw for Justin.
You got a straight draw here against an overpair. This is like a classic matchup, you know, the combo draw versus the overpair.
Now the board does pair with a 9, so now
that's a really good card for Big G. You know, if Justin's going to be the only player on the table that I can recognize right now that is going to be in a pot with like 9-5, a lot of two pairs. You hope he doesn't have the two pair that now boats up, but it seems like a good card, like I said. But I think Justin raised it up, and, yeah, Big G quickly called.
So what the river brings, and that's a 6 of diamonds.
That's a straight.
It is a straight.
Oh, no, just
no,
a six.
never mind. No, just a 6. Yeah. So just queens are going to be good. So queens are going to take it down.
You're out of blind. 10, you're out of blind. Big blind right here. Yeah, but in there too. Sam, I want you to know. This wouldn't happen if I was dealing with her. I want you to know that.
Steve, good to see you in the YouTube chat. How you doing? Bob, good to see you as well. Hopefully you're doing well. Also, Andy, how are you doing? Good to see you. Kevin and Twitch, good to see you as well. Hopefully you're doing well.
75 from the 2. 75 to go.
All right, so we see Justin, queen 9 offsuit. Tien's got pocket deuces trying to set mine. Simon 3-bet it to 75 with pocket 8s. 4 king jack. Andy trying to stay cool. Yeah, can understand that 100%. But as I mentioned earlier, yeah, we're going to keep in the spirit of Table Share Tuesday as well during our Christmas in July promotion. Every payout, including our Christmas in July promotion on Tuesdays, are going to get a $100 table share. So if you are dealt into a hand, that becomes a high hand winner. Obviously, the high hand winner will take home the $1,200 on the 12th. but everyone else at the table will take home $100 each, and that will also be the same for Tuesday the 19th. So it's a lot of good promotions taking place, a lot of opportunities to get some extra cash. Onto this hand, though, we see Carter, pocket kings. GG has Jack 9 offsuit.
GG, good game. Well, it'll be GG's for him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's real hot across the country, man. It's just gonna get hot. It's summertime, you know.
Yep, exactly.
Put your bathing suit on, get your umbrella drink, make sure you got your SPF, 50, 60, hey, even 70, and just enjoy the weather.
And so ace on the turn here.
Yeah, that's gonna give Carter a gutter. Carter hopes that he's not getting floated by like ace high spades. It would be really fortunate in this situation if he had the king of spades because he would block that combo of spades, but he doesn't. Like he can get called by king queen of spades. That now has a straight. And he's just, ooh, what is that? Oh, okay.
Ace on the board.
That's a good card. That's a really good card. Carter Hill probably bet close to pot. He got a pretty fortunate run out. I mean, he doesn't realize he's up against such a weak holding, but he got a pretty favorable run out. GG couldn't find any help on the turn or river. But, I mean, Carter probably thought he might have been up against spades. But it does help that you have two kings in your hand. So you, in a perfect world, you block king, queen. But like I said, you don't have the king of spades. So he could definitely be floating there with a lot of spade or king x spade holdings. But, yeah, jack 9. So it works out. Also, the main day 4 is in full swing. I believe there are close to 1,300 players remaining in the field. They're going to be coming back to, I think, 4,000, 8,000, I believe. Some notables, some noteworthy things is our very own Kelly Joe Andrews, a.k.a. Kelly Joe, a.k.a. Mr. Creekside, a.k.a. Pot That Expletive. He is still in the field. He has about 600K in chips.
Wow.
Average stack, I think, is somewhere around 400-ish.
Okay.
He is in the money. So he is guaranteed $15,000. I don't really have too many updates. I'm not down there. I don't really have the contact information of most of the players. But I believe they're in full swing right now of day 4. So the updates are going to be coming here kind of like boom, 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 right on top of one another. Because
Absolutely.
I want to say a large portion of the field was under starting or under average stack. So they assumed the fireworks would be going off here early in the first level of today's tournament. So I think Eddie Marskoski, our very own as well, is still in the field, if I'm not mistaken. All chasing glory. All chasing glory. There were 8,663 entrants. A total prize pool of over $80 million. First place taking home a cool, calm $10 million.
It's not too bad.
It's not bad at all. It was a few shy, I believe, of the record, actually. So I'm just excited, man. I'm excited to kind of see what the players are going to do. I'm excited to see some familiar faces that I've seen here at Best Bet. As we're going 3 ways to a flop. Carter here has the honey bunches of oats. Oh, somebody flopped the flush, didn't they?
No, but flush draws for both TN and Carter. And Justin. Wow, all 3 of them have it.
Well, once again, Carter's going to be here in a beautiful, beautiful spot. You have the pair. If you assume, even though the likelihood is, 1%, that your opponent has flopped a flush, you still have a draw to the best flush. This is just what dreams are made of. And the fact that you're getting called. Now, you hope to hit your diamond and seal it all up. But you hope that you're getting called by, like, I don't know, king, queen. Some innocuous, like, 2 pair. I mean, you're behind against 2 pair, but Carter's in a pretty good spot to take this pot down. We did get to see Kelly and Kelly, actually. They're two players here in the room. If you guys know Kelly, the 2-5 player, him and his wife were playing in the main event.
Oh, wow, okay.
And Jeff Platt actually did a nice little interview with them. Both Kelly and Kelly, they're married. And she always wanted to play the main event. She plays a lot of tournaments here, and she was playing the main yesterday. So hopefully both Kelly and Kelly ran pretty well. I haven't seen too much, or heard too much, rather, about them.
So look at this. TN raised it up to 210 after Carter threw out a bet of 90.
Yeah, TN's just killing himself. Like,
Yeah, this is
there's no way Carter gets away from this.
Even now, that's going to go ahead and secure the hand for Carter.
Carter's in check call mode. I mean, I don't think there's virtually a number that TN can make it. Like, yeah, give up. Like, Carter's now. That hand was decided on the flop.
Yes, it was.
Carter's hand was way too good for TN to even want to make a move there with pocket fives. Now, if you find like a 4 on the river, if you're TN, then sure, you might want to go for it. But, yeah. He did right by checking it back on the river.
Yeah, that avoided more damage to happen, to say the least.
Fold 2. $20 from 3. Call 4. Call 6.
All right, so Big G here has got pocket trays. TN, ace king suited. Justin's going to be in there, queen 7 offsuit. And Carter's been getting some premium hands. Now he's got king jack offsuit.
Call from the 8. And a call.
So it might be a good run for Carter here. Had pocket kings earlier, pocket aces last hand. And he does flop a pair of jacks.
Jack 9.
But a flush draw for TN.
Yeah, TN has the nut flush draw and 2 overs to the board. He has a really, really big hand, which is why he's going to have a pretty big portion of this equity here. He can hit an ace, a king, and a heart. So for the player that has top pair, they're going to be in pretty much a pretty weird spot if you're Carter, because you have top pair, but the board's so connected. You know, you could find yourself here up against, like, I don't know, ace 3, just a lot of different straight draws and flush draws. And he's just so out of position. Yeah, you shut it down.
Flush is going to go ahead and complete for TN. He's going to go ahead and get it.
I was going to say, I was thinking to myself, maybe Carter could raise the flop, but being out of position, you don't want to overly inflate the pot.
Sure.
And then, boom, the heart comes on the turn, and you're effectively drawing dead, which TN does have both players drawing stone cold dead. Hey, what's up, Kevin McCormick? What's going on, man? Watching a little carnage here as TN just turns the nuts. Nice and easy. 2 overs and the nut flush draw, and you hit. I saw a picture swimming over Twitter. I guess day 2 or day 3. Player gets eliminated with quad 10s.
Apparently, wow.
Apparently he flopped quad 10s, and his opponent made a royal flush, I think, on the turn of the river.
Oh, that's brutal.
Yeah, but in those cases, for your 10K tournament life, I guess you just kind of just go have quads. Can't really be folding quads in this game. Maybe,
yeah, exactly.
Maybe you can get away from, you know, a full house, but not quads.
Yeah.
Well, TN's going to scoop that one up. Nice and easy hand. Instant gratification on the turn, making the nut flush. I think they got a straddle on the button, and we'll go from here. But, yeah, lots of good news ringing from Vegas, hopefully.
Call 1. Fold 2. Go 55, 5, 5, fold 3, fold 4. Fold 6, fold 7. Oh, you're probably supposed to have the tournament early, too. Fold late and fold 1. Alright, we are heads up.
So we are heads up the flop here. 6, a king, and a jack.
Yeah, Big G, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he bumped it up. Straddle's on, so he made it obviously a little bit bigger. He gets called by TN with a suited ace, so he's going to go ahead and c-bet most of his range here on the flop. I mean, TN could have a lot of potential backdoors, but I don't think you want to really be getting too froggy, I should say, with hands like that so early in the game. You got ace high. Sure, you could find a spade on the turn, queen on the turn, ace on the turn would just be curtains for him, though. And I think he knows that.
5-2, go.
Ooh, pretty hand for Justin.
Yeah, he's 10 suited.
Fold 3. Raise 25.
He's going to go ahead and bump it up. I don't think the straddle's on, so he's just going to make it 25. Doesn't look like anybody has anything to give him a call. GG.
King 10.
Okay.
He's going to try to come along. So we're going to be heads up to this flop as well.
GG's in bad shape pre, but we all know that can change post. It doesn't change post.
Nope, doesn't change really at all. So Justin's still comfortably in the lead. Still comfortably in the lead. And now he has a flush draw.
Yeah, nut flush draw and over to the board. I mean, yeah, you can bet. You can bet. I don't know why he called, but I understand why Justin
Trying to hit that king and doesn't get it. Instead, it's going to be a flush for Justin.
Justin always has to bet. GG's checking behind literally everything on that river card. And then Justin said he's hoping to the dear Lord baby Jesus above that he has a 7, because he probably 100% get paid off there. But he didn't.
Straddle on the 4. 10 to go. Fold 6.
10 to go, and we'll go ahead and let these hands load up. Nothing but real trash here. GG with ace 8. Never really know what to do with, ace 8, ace 9, those kinds of holdings. They're always weird to play because, I mean, if you flop an ace, depending on the game type, you're probably going to be up against a better ace most of the time. It's just never like raising with those kinds of hands.
Last time he was buying rounds.
Oh, wow. Carter finds a raise with queen jack and flops a pretty decent hand and might even get a street of value from Justin. Justin did flop a pair of 10s. I wonder if Justin making the call will incentivize Carter to try to peel the ace of clubs.
I would like to test the limits of how high the limits go on
Okay, he's just going to go ahead and give it up. Realizes that he's probably behind, and even if he does hit his clubs, he need to hit 2 of them.
And king on the turn.
Yeah, but that's usually like the line for calls, you know what I mean?
No,
I think I find a check.
comp round of 1942.
I think I checked that card. I don't know about betting there.
Yeah, is that 200, 200 for Carter?
Yeah. I don't know about that card. Betting that card. It's a dangerous card, you know? He called by king jack.
5-7 they started.
Where's Justin's in the under the gun position?
Anything less, it's
Oh, well, he didn't actually raise. He didn't open, so no way he really has king jack, right? Probably opens king jack, probably opens king queen. Good hand there from Carter.
unlikely I'll drink the whole thing. Just to be clear. Social beer. Show beer. They do that, and then on top of that, it's the first round. It's not your first drink, so technically you are allowed to get a double.
So I can get a 6-pack of Corona or
No, you can get 2. Can I get a keg? Can I get a keg? I got a double the first round.
bottle.
All right, so on to the next hand. I know we also had our GoPro 500 yesterday. I heard a lot of people went to that. Over 170 entrants.
Let's go $30.
We're at that event at our Orange Park location. And we do have a tournament coming up at the end of the month, July 30th. We are going to have the Best Bet 500, which is a pretty popular single-day event. And as always, guys, you can always go to our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the promotion news, all the tournament news, everything that we have to offer, including updates on when we will be opening our St. Augustine location, which is looking like it's going to be still sometime here in the summer. Might be in the later summer, either August or early September. Maybe that's where we're looking at. You can always go to our website to check out all that information, bestbetjacks.com, including also our live stream schedule. We still have quite a few seats available for a lot of our July games that we have on tap. And you can fill out a seat request. It is first come, first served.
Be here on time, please.
Yes, be here on time.
And what that means is, first of all, when you get your email confirmation, you're told to be here. I would say within 30 minutes of the game starting. We will call the game 3 times. Once it has been called a 3rd time, we'll move on with the list. If your seat isn't locked up, it's just not locked up. If you're running behind, please call in and let the list know. They will in turn let us know. Us being me, Ryan, Johnny, or Dustin. And then we'll act accordingly. But if you do not take these steps to ensure your seat is locked up, we will move on with the list. It's just proper procedure.
Yep.
There's nothing against anybody. I'll try with every effort of my soul and mind to try to get you a seat, but if you can't make sure that those proper protocols are followed, well, there's really nothing I can do for you.
Absolutely.
All right, so Big G finds a 3-bet here on the button with ace-queen. TN makes the call. GG has folded, and Simon has decided, let's go set mining in position, baby.
And that's what he's going to try to do.
Oh, top two, and, well, who cares about Simon right now?
Yeah, Simon's kind of just out in the ocean without floaties.
Yeah, he's going straight to the bottom. But TN looking to go straight to the top. And he's going to go ahead and lead. There is a flush draw available. You definitely want to charge those flush draws. Leading out of position's always strong. Could potentially be a C-bet, but if you're calling a 3-bet and now leading, you probably have something. It's just up to Big G to figure out what the something is, and he has the ace of spades.
That he does. So spades could become a factor here soon, especially if it hits.
You gotta ask yourself, if you're Big G, what 2 spade combinations are calling a 3-bet pre? King, King Jack of spades. I mean, these are just massive hands. King 10 of spades, probably up against a set. You might think either way. He says, "Let me go ahead and charge you all the monies."
Yeah, he's gonna make it expensive.
I don't think TN can ever fold.
No.
And now TN's going to put himself through the same thought process that Big G didn't really take too long before deciding on an all-in. TN is thinking, well, what hand is he 3-betting on the button where he's just ripping it in into me? He bet 120. He makes it 1,200.
He nods his head like, okay.
I got top 2. Ain't no way you got queens or aces. You got a set of 8s, or you got a flush draw. That's it. That is it. You're never really going to have an overpair. You're never doing this with an overpair. So I think TN's just narrowed it down to a set. I mean, you flop top 2 in a 3-bet pot. Is he ever 3-betting you with 8s? That's the thing. That's the one thing about a live stream game that I like. You're sitting down with brand new players you never played with before.
Right, exactly.
Unless you're logging a ridiculous amount of hours in live cash with said players, you really have no information on them. Like, he doesn't know if Big G's the tight guy or the loose aggressive guy. And he's trying to figure out, would you ever 3-bet me with 8s on the button? And it doesn't matter. He does make the call. They're going to be chopping it up unless spade on the turn. All right, they're chopping it up.
Yeah, chopping up. Yep, so we're chopping it up between Big G and TN.
Yeah, so Big G's like, hey, I have the ace of spades, so I was free rolling you. Bob, you said there was 1,008 left in the main event. Pay is 17K. Thanks for the update, man.
Yeah,
Appreciate
thank you. Yeah, thanks, Bob. Thanks. And also, guys, yeah, if you guys see any updates that you'd like to share regarding WSOP, by all means, definitely leave a comment. Definitely let us know. We'll definitely share that information. As I know, a lot of people are paying attention to what's happening out in Vegas now with that.
Yeah, make sure you stay safe. Whoever's down there, wherever you are at down there, you got to understand when so many people converge onto one city for months and months and months, there's always somebody trying to get over on you.
Yeah.
Ace deuce. Yeah, Bob, like I said, they said it was going to be, I mean, once the players are in the money, obviously the stress of, well, being the bubble boy is kind of where, I mean, it was bad last night. I mean, I think I saw a post out there somewhere where they were going hand for hand. Hands were taking 15 minutes at a time because everybody's tanking. Everybody, nobody wants to bust out short of the money. Now that money bubble has burst, I'm guaranteed 15K. Oh, let's let it roll, baby. I got 9 bigs. I got 10 bigs. So those numbers are going to drop very rapidly, Bob. So I appreciate you for keeping us updated with those numbers as they do drop.
Yeah. Especially if it's getting to that point of the tournament where it's going to start decreasing more and more.
Oh, I think half the field, like I said, had under starting stack. So once you're guaranteed money, like at this point, let's let the poker gods take control.
Exactly.
There really is no, I mean, a guy, it folds to a guy on the feature table. He has 7 tray offsuit and tanks 13 seconds. And I mean, every second counts. And even the commentators were just like, this is disgusting because they don't have shot clocks at the main, I don't believe.
Yeah. All right, guys, so we're officially half hour in to this live stream. So we got Tim hopping back in the box.
The old shuffle beam.
The old shuffle master. And again, guys, do appreciate you hanging out here for this live stream. It was scheduled to be a 5-5 PLO live stream, but unfortunately we didn't have enough names to be able to actually make a game of it. So we decided to call an audible and change it and bring you a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game. It is our final stream of the weekend. And then everything will be getting ready for Tuesday the 12th, as that is the first day of our Christmas in July promotion.
Yes. 'Cause it was
Next week, or I should say the next weekend coming up as far as live streaming is concerned, we'll have some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you on Friday night. That's on the 15th. Saturday the 16th, we'll have some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. And then on Sunday, we will wrap it up with some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action. That is what is going to be on tap for next weekend's live stream content.
call 7. Call 8. Ready to go. Check 8.
All right, so a deuce, an 8, and a king. Pair of kings for GG. Pair of 8s for Jason. Simon's going to go ahead and fold his ace-9.
Yeah, he ain't got no pair.
Nope.
Boy, need to get up out of there. But Jason's a tournament player by nature. You can ask him; he'll tell you that. Doesn't exclusively play cash, but most of his success has come by way of tournament. He would never label himself as a cash game player, but here he is. Now the board pairing deuce.
Yeah, Jason was also part of our 510 stream last night, or Friday night.
Yeah, he said he got smoked pretty bad.
He did. But the story of that stream was the tear that Gil ran on. 9 on the river. It's going to give GG the best hand with the pair of kings. But, yeah, Gil in that
He's
5-10
still
game.
betting?
25 and 8.
What?
Bet 25, huh?
He bet 25 into 315. Jason can't fold.
No.
He bet 25 into 315.
Min value.
Yeah. But that's the thing. Like, he bet so small. You're like, I have to call.
Right, exactly.
I don't even know what the odds. I don't know. Like, what is he? Like, it's an insane number what he's getting on his money there on the river. He's just like, okay, I can call with an 8 here.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's the perfect value bet because he got paid off rather quickly. Who knows? Gigi might have been able to bet a little bit more.
Maybe 45, maybe 50.
Yeah, at that point, you're just like, damn, maybe I could have bet a little smidge more. But that bet is just almost like a just call me, please.
Yeah, that's exactly what that was.
And you have no choice but to. It's so small.
Yeah, but back to Friday night. So Gil, after 3 hours of play, found himself stuck a little over 5K.
I went
right?
back and watched it last night.
And then went on the absolute heater, 13K swing, to where he finished the live stream up over 8K.
Yeah, I watched it with him. I went up to PLO and I was like, you idiot. I saw that hand where you made quads. And he does like this like Hadoken kind of maneuver.
Yeah.
I was like, you silly, silly.
He did ask me if I do add that to like the highlight reel or something like that, or a hand of the week, to exclude the dance, and I was like, no, that's staying in there. It's like, nope, you dug yourself on that one, my man.
He definitely did.
You that is staying in.
Fold and 2. Fold 3 and 4. Fold 6 and 7. Fold 8. Chop. It's up to you. Always. Third.
Nice. So Micah is just going to go ahead and pick up the dead money there. We'll move on to the next hand.
I folded an ace just for y'all to chop. Just saying. Say again? So I folded an ace just for y'all to chop. Or a friendly guy. Don't ever do that again. We're here for entertainment.
That's right, man. I mean, you're here to make money, but you're here for entertainment. We can do
Exactly.
both.
Exactly.
We can do both.
Exactly. See, this is why I like Justin. Justin gets it.
He does.
Justin understands it.
Well, Justin's chill. You know, I don't.
Oh, yeah. Oh, 100% he is.
He just likes to have fun.
Exactly.
I mean, I think one day you were here doing it with me. You've been doing it with me for a minute. He's like, what is this? I was like, Justin, I think it's 510. He's like, I want a seat. I was like, well, we have a seat. Proceeds to come into the game and lose like 8K.
Oh, yes, I do remember this.
And like the point of it isn't that he lost the 8K. The point of it is that he came in ready to play poker and he just lost.
Yeah.
But
But
he was
he
just-
had enough fun to where, like, hey, I want to do this again.
Yeah, he just always is ready to play.
Yep, and that's why he's a stream regular. We always like having him on.
Yeah, Justin's gonna always be cool. People, I ran into him at Orange Park. Man, he's just cool. He likes to have fun and play. He loves to bust you with the small cards. No, man, he loves to piss you off with the small cards.
Yeah.
Like, you never want draws in his hand. If he has combo draws or anything like that,
He's going to play it.
keep your bets to yourself because there's no amount you can make it where he's going to fold. Good luck. Good luck trying to get him to fold. The guy's name is TN,
Yes, it is.
like from Dragon Ball Z, baby. Let's
Yep.
get it.
Right on the 4.
Lost the three-way all in last night in rare set over set over set. Ugh, gross.
What? Rare isn't even the word, Bob.
Yeah.
But you know,
I think we've seen that one. We've seen that once on a live stream when we've seen set over set over set.
it was a set over set over set that was heard around the world. That clip got a lot of views, man. I mean, it was crazy because you rarely catch set over set in a live setting, meaning like live stream setting.
Right.
More or less live cache. Like I can't remember the last time I've seen set over set over set. You don't ever see that often. So to be a victim, Bob, like I went and played last night and I didn't do too bad. I lost a little bit, like literally a little bit, but I played pretty good. And there were spots where I would lose, but I'm like, this is just poker. Like there was nothing I could do to avoid that.
Mm-hmm.
And the same principle of thinking can be applied to a set over set over set. Like, what are you going to do? I can't. Like, there's nothing I can do. So I'm like, Bob, I don't know if you were upset about it. I mean, it's a bad beat for sure. But you're in a situation where there's nothing you can do. You just kind of got to let it happen.
Mm-hmm.
What am I going to do? For example, kings versus tens versus sixes. I have tens on that flop. What are you going to do?
Mm-hmm.
You just got to take it, man.
65 into 3.
Big G going to bet 65 with his pocket nines.
Justin's trying to sting him. What does he have?
Queen 5-10. That's a backdoor flush draw too.
What the hell does that even mean? Like, look at the hands.
Yeah.
Look at what's happening and ask yourself, what does backdoor flush draw even mean?
Yeah.
Checking the 2.
Well, now board does pair with a 6.
That is 200.
Oh, my God. This might get through.
It may.
Can Justin ever have a 6 here? He led flop, didn't he?
I think he did, yeah. I'm pretty sure he did.
He never has a 6. And Simon has the ace of diamonds. Wait, Bob, did somebody have a set of aces? If you came out on the winning end of that hand, more power to you, big dog. Hey, I'm giving you a high five through YouTube right now.
Mm-hmm.
But if somebody had like a set of aces like this,
I think someone might have had aces.
Hey, Joy, how you doing? My condolences. I did see.
So Simon did fold. Now it's on Big G here.
Sending you prayers, love, and strength. Big G just ain't believing it.
Mm-mm.
Big G said, I'm just not a believer.
He does make the call, so we will see a river card.
Justin
hoping to hit the
he's
queen.
going to need to empty the clip. There's only one way. He can't check it back. If G checks to you, you got to empty it.
Does check.
Empty it. Let it out on him.
There it is. There's the shove.
Now Big G's gotta ask himself how big are my, well, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
Because
That looks like a fold, though.
show 'em. You have to show them. Damn it.
Justin's like, nope.
Show them. They need to know.
Wow,
Yeah, it's
what
tough.
What a play from Justin, though.
It's tough, man. I actually, Joy, I don't know, man. Like, you know, things like that are always tough, losing people close to you. But, yeah, I was just sending some good energy and vibes your way. I told myself when I saw the post, I was like, well, I probably won't see her in the stream today, but it's good to see you. So, I'll be praying for you. Oh, wow. So Bob said he had king, king. The lady had queen, queen. And the other guy had ace, ace. And the flop was king, queen, trade.
Then that ace on a river. Ouch.
One of those situations,
Mhm.
it doesn't matter how you played it.
Yep.
That's why I said, like I said, all of that was to say, didn't, like,
Nothing you can do in that situation. Like, there's absolutely nothing.
I don't care if you're, I don't care if you're Joe Blow that plays in the local room. I don't care if you're Alex Foxen and you're fresh off a freaking bracelet. You get into one of those spots, you have kings or queens, you are not, I repeat, you are not getting away from it.
So our heads up here with Micah and Simon. Pocket queens versus queen 9. There's a set of queens.
Like, imagine it. Micah has aces. You're just not getting ace, queen, 7 rainbow. Like, call it curtains, man.
Yep.
It's okay. It don't make it feel any better, but you know, you just kind of got to pick yourself up off the floor and keep going.
Simon did bet out 55. And Mike is going to make the call.
Yes, the case queen, a 9 would be disastrous. That's not a, that's a good card. That's going to save Micah some bucks. Simon's
going to bet out 150. And like you said, that's going to save Micah from losing any more cash. Goes ahead and folds. We'll go on to the next hand.
Yeah, no problem, Joy. No problem. Yeah, you probably should have checked your turn. Ace, queen, 7 rainbow, turn 6. You like, I mean, you never really know what you're up against, but you'd have to assume you're ahead. In most cases, it's only one hand you're losing to. I think even Bart Hanson is still in the main. I'm pretty sure. I know he is a wealth of knowledge when it comes to well, live cash games. I don't think I've ever seen him really give any expert advice in tournament poker. Not to say that he doesn't, but his cash game skills are up there, and he's kind of showing that. Well, he's showing his tournament skills as well because he's still in the main event. I think he has around 300K. I hope in a dream and a prayer. So we'll see if he can ship it.
So Justin's going to go ahead and take that one down after making out a bet. Pair of 6s, pair of 9s. Move on to next hand. All right, so there's a button on a straddle on the button here.
Call the 6. Raise 50 into 7.
All right, so Jason's going to bump it up to 50 with his ace king offsuit. GG's going to be in there with ace tray suited.
Yeah, suited aces are really weird to play too.
Oh my gosh. All the aces are out there. Big G with pocket aces.
I think this is a mandatory 3-bet. I'm just interested to see what Jason does. Like I said, he's more of a tournament player, so he's definitely going to be looking to 4-bet. And he's out of position, so.
There's the shove,
No, but this is just kind of like slam dunk for him. Like I said, he's the tournament guy. Aces, yeah. All right, well, he's live clubs and diamonds.
Really good weekend for me.
Oh my
Wait
God.
a minute.
He has every out in the deck. And he just brick.
And he bricked it on the turning river. Ouch.
Holy.
Wow.
Can you get a better flop?
That was by far the best flop you could have got.
Can you ever be that behind pre and find a flop that favorable without really being in the lead? And you go tray of hearts, deuce of spades.
I don't feel too bad about it because, like,
So
every hand there's literally nothing that would
I mean, he had chop outs,
sucks to lose 6K.
but he had scoop outs. So he had all the flush outs. Queen comes, they're chopping it up. And he just couldn't. I mean, he could have hit another king. He could have hit another king as well. Excuse me. How do you find a flop? So what? Let's not take into account the holdings that we saw on screen because I don't know if anybody folded a king. But we'll just say he had the 3 kings, the 3 queens to chop, and all the clubs. So what? 6 clubs, 3 queens, 3 kings.
Yeah.
12 outs. 12 outs with ace versus ace-king. Me holding ace-king on the flop. Like, I hope I can get there. And then it goes tray of hearts, deuce of spades.
Yeah.
This is the game we love, Ryan.
That's a roller coaster of emotions for sure.
This is the game we love. And that's just a I mean, Big G probably threw up when he saw that flop.
Oh, yeah.
And then when you see the flop, your mind immediately goes to, let me recheck the cards, and if I had the no, you didn't. Now you start sweating. He had a royal draw, and just nah, you're not gonna get there today.
Fold 3.
Sick game.
Raise 25 in the 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. And fold 8. Button's good.
Yeah, that was wild.
And 2 is oops.
Yeah, 9 clubs, 3 queens, 2 kings is what Shane was saying. By the way, good to see you in the YouTube chat, Shane. Hopefully you're doing well.
That's sick. So what? 12,
14 outs.
14 outs. That's disgusting.
Actually, fuck it. Give me a double Tito's and hot.
What an answer from Jason.
When all the reservations just come off. You know, you think you think you're gonna have a nice, relaxing stream, maybe some ups, maybe some downs. Screw it, it's all down from here.
Yeah.
Give me some Tito's, baby. Like, let's light it up.
Yeah. And I know Jason was on that 510 stream Friday night, and he kind of got beat up on the table a little bit there.
Nah, he said he got his ass whooped.
Yeah,
he
he's
said. I didn't know.
carrying
I didn't
over.
know he was the one that was on the losing end of the Queen's hand.
Yeah, oh,
where
yeah,
George
he
made
was.
the flush.
Yeah. No, what made that even worse was he flopped the set of queens on the second run out on the second board, and George still hit the flush.
That is nuts. Oh, Jason has 2 pair against Justin. He's gonna make a little bit back.
Okay.
And he's steaming too. This is sick. I mean, it's gonna work. Like I said, this game of poker we love and we hate at the same time. But he found a board that he could potentially double through Justin. He just lost a big hand. Looks like he's tilting. Looks like he's steaming. And Justin probably thinks, oh, I'm gonna sting him again here. But if the board pairs, Jason's gonna lose it. Outside of a 9 or a 5.
Oh.
This is so sick.
Oh no.
This is so ever-loving sick. This game is disgusting. I hate to have been a jinx, but I was really hoping it didn't. Oh my God.
Well, commentator's curse.
Oh my God. Justin, get him a quadruple of Tito's, please. Please check back.
500.
Oh, boy. Oh, jeez.
He got the one guy on the table that probably isn't going to fold jacks.
No, he's not.
Just fold Justin so he can at least have something working for him.
In other words, I don't want to take responsibility for my comments of what happened in that hand.
This is crazy.
Oh, man.
Oh, no, he's grabbing chips. That's bad.
He makes the call.
Running good again. 10s and 9s and 7s.
That's bad. Oh, look at Jason. He can't freaking believe it.
No, he can't.
Take a little walk. I'll be back.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
There we go.
That's probably the best thing to do right now. Just take a little walk.
We'll chug the Tito's first.
Yes, yeah. Take a drink, and he's gonna take a walk. Rightfully so.
God. And I swear, I don't know if we're living in a simulation. I'm not going to be the conspiracy theorist guy. But it always happens back to back. Like you always lose the big hand and then lose another big one.
It's like a avalanche effect almost, just about, you know.
Like you always lose the just massive cooler of a pot, and then boom, you're like, oh man, I can get some back. Boom, get hit again. So, like he said, I'm gonna go take a walk and I'll come back.
25 and the 4.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Fold 6.
I'm in for
Fold an 8.
roughly 1,700 in two hands.
Fold 9.
I'm gonna go take a walk.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back in a little bit. What's up, Aaron?
Third.
Yeah, Aaron, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
Jacob is coming back in.
All right, guys, we are officially an hour in today's live stream. We'll go ahead and show you stats as we're an hour in. And this is the way things look right now. And, yeah, poor Jason. That's where he is right now.
Yeah, you're stuck 2K in a matter of
An hour.
not even an hour, like two hands, however long that takes. That's just bad. But Justin and Big G are both reaping the benefits of Jason's run bad. And Tian's VPIP is 60%. He's playing a lot of hands. Carter, not so much. I mean, we anticipated that. I told Carter I wouldn't call him a net if his VPIP was low. His VPIP isn't low.
No.
So I have nothing bad to say.
Hey, look, after I seen a 15% VPIP for yesterday's stream.
For the entirety of a stream to have a 15% VPIP is egregious. And I love that word so much.
My man's had about 8 club sodas that day, too.
Did he?
Yeah.
Good Lord.
Yeah.
What's wrong with him? Oh, now Justin's going to pick up ace-king here and make it 65. Tien has one of those hands that plays well multi-way, even in a 3-bet pot. I like the suited connectors, man. I don't know why. 6-7 of clubs, 7-8 of clubs, 8-9 of clubs. Well, suited 7-8, 8-9, 9-10. I like those hands.
Call from the team. All right, I got 3 of you.
Oh, and that's bad news for Big G. And a 3-bet pot making top pair. Probably with enough pressure, though, Justin might be able to get him to fold. The only thing is, Justin and him played a rather large pot where Big G kind of got a little resilient with 9s. Did eventually make the fold on the river, but Big G might be inclined to think that Justin was bluffing him, and he was. We'll see if that plays a factor in this hand.
Does fold, gets out.
You're a bully. quick learner. Gonna straddle in the 4. 7 seats back. Man, who straddles after winning a hand? I don't know what he's at. You know what I mean? Go. Jason, you want to take a look at your hand real quick? I know you're in for
Yeah,
whatever.
can I play it when I'm buying it?
Yeah,
I'm buying
yeah.
it for 13 bucks.
Yeah, you're good.
That was a quick walk, but the walk, no matter how short or long, was much needed. Ryan, you're playing a set. You know, you guys are running a first to 10. My man straight up bops you with Crusader. 10 straight.
Damn.
Listen
You made
to-
this. You made this personal.
Listen to me. Listen to me now. Bops you 10 straight games with Crusader. You're not hopping back in. You're going to take like a little second to kind of come up with a game plan,
Actually,
right?
no, I'm not.
You're hopping right back in.
I'm hopping right back in.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's no game plan for a character like that.
No, there isn't.
Get in, beat him the hell up, and hope you never get full screen, right?
Yeah.
But Jason, I feel, has a game plan. And the worst part about running bad is there's nothing you can do to control it.
Right.
What I need to do, play better? Damn, I flopped 2 pair, man.
Yeah.
You know, what I need to do, play better? I had ace-king facing a 3-bet out of position. I felt his line was good. He just ran into aces. It's unfortunate. But in most of those times, if he's running into queens, jacks, he gets it all. Flop was king, jack 10, so he would get it all against one of those holdings. So it's not like he's playing bad, he's just running bad. But we all know that run bad cannot last forever, so best of luck to him.
And a call. 3 of it.
A 4, a tray, and a 5 on this flop. So pair of 4s for Simon. Flush draw for GG.
GG got a flush draw and a straight draw. Look at Simon down here with a pair and open-ended. And Justin's got a straight draw as well, but he's got some back doors working for him. GG has a massive hand here, though.
Yeah. Board pairs of the 5, so now 2 pair for Simon.
Check. 65, 65.
And GG throws out about a 65.
I mean, he has a big hand. The board pairing can't ever really favor him. But I guess he figures he hopes a bet like this gets the rest of them out. But Simon says, not so fast, my friend.
Simon makes a call, and Justin's going to go ahead and get out of the way.
Heads up.
9 on the river. 2 pair for Simon, good.
I think GG should shut it down. I mean, Simon called with a 4 on the turn with the board paired. Like,
Still 110.
I think he's going to stick around. He's got that look in his eye.
Hey, sir. You're good.
But he did fold to him.
No, he did.
Go. Fold 7. Fold 8, fold 9, fold 1.
Looks like it's folding around. Could we potentially get a chop? Oh, nah. Big G says no, thank you.
Yeah, he's going to throw out a bet.
Oh,
Jack
Justin
6.
has aces.
Uh-oh.
And that's the thing is, I guess the portrayal is that Justin's being a bully. And, I mean, he can't help it if he's getting good cards. So Big G's going to quickly call for 35 more. And he flops, what, a 6 and a flush draw? Oh,
Yep.
my God.
Flush draw and a 6.
Jesus. And, okay, here comes Justin for 80. Big G never folding. Definitely wants to see a turn card here with a pair and a flush draw.
Does make the call. And then you see the outs up there for Big G. Oh, he got there.
Big G has Justin drawing stone cold dead. And Justin's going to check. Really hope I got the ace of hearts. You don't. And sure enough, the roles have been reversed. The bully is now the guy with the mask on over there, standing at a towering 6'5". And Big G knows he has the best hand. Now, Justin's going to have to see how disciplined he is. Without the ace of hearts, I think this can be a fold. I think this can be a rather quick fold without the ace of hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah, Big G's, he's Big G. He's a big dude.
He is a big guy.
What's up, Dallas?
Yeah, Dallas Proctor is going to be in the room in a couple weeks.
Let's go, Dallas.
Just in time for that Christmas in July promotion. And yep, good fold from. Yeah, he shows him too. But yeah, strong flop, even better turn to secure that hand.
I think a lot of people approach poker just like that. I don't know if he had it or not, but he bet a lot more than I did, so I think I just had to fold.
Mm-hmm.
Bob, you're a sick man.
That's a $20 for Big G with Queen 9 suited. TN's going to make the call with Ace Jack. Jason's going to be back in there with 10-7 offsuit. Got 4 players to the flop here. Pair of kings and a 5. Nobody with a king in their hand. Ace high still in a lead. But Big G's going to go ahead and throw out a bet, and everyone else is just going to fold around him, and we'll move on to the next one. Again, guys, just a reminder, it does start on Tuesday, July 12th, our Christmas in July promotion. The promotion will run from July 12th to July 23rd. Promotion will start off with $1,200 high hands every hour beginning at 2 p.m. on Tuesday the 12th, and every day after that, the high hand promotion will increase the payout by $100. So, example, 13th will be $1,300 high hands, 14th, $1,400 high hands, and so on until we reach the final day, which will be $2,300 high hands every
Very
hour,
nice.
beginning, which would be ending on Saturday, the July 23rd. Again, you guys can check out all the promotion information as well as tournament information and much more on our website, bestbetjacks.com.
From the night.
15 from Carter, middle pair and a gutter ball. Carter's been known to play pretty solid, you know. He plays pretty straightforward. You know? It's my value, and I'm going to use it when I need it.
He doesn't really deviate much from his game plan.
No. I mean, he's a tight, aggressive guy. You know, he's going to have a hand. Whether it be big draw that breaks out, he's probably going to put the pressure on you.
So, pair of 10s are going to be good for Carter.
You could probably eliminate a straight. Carter has a queen in his hand.
Yep.
So, looks like a king, smells like a king, tastes like a king. Oh. Sneaky Carter. Just threw that in there like, well, let's put you to the test. Quick fold from GG. Carter knew he was full of it. He was full of the fun stuff.
Yep. Carter's like, I could sense it.
I mean, a queen was a very good card to have in his hand. So he used that to his advantage. Wait, did he have a straight? Am I an idiot? Or did he just have a pair of 10s and...
Just had a pair of 10s.
Okay.
Yeah, he just had a pair of 10s.
I'm like... I'm sitting here like, did he make a move with the best hand? I mean, technically, but...
Actually, that one was out before the schedule was made.
Uh-oh. Tian's raising it up with my favorite hand, the old Jack-9. Off. Jason says, I'm not having none of it. I'm not having a damn thing. We not doing no more of that slow stuff. You hear me? If I got a hand, I need to bump it up a little bit. Come on.
And there's GG behind him, King Jack. He's going to fold, and as well as Carter.
Yeah, I forgot what the amount was for that first game.
Well, TN's going to go ahead and make the call.
400,000 or 500,000. There's 16 to 17 games.
Kevin, no. That's going to be sometime in August where that series is going to be taking place. We'll probably release information on that later this month.
Oh, damn. And Tien outflopped it. I mean, that's what happens when you got the best hand in poker. Though.
Yeah,
Come on now. Come on now. Look at the raise. Look at the raise. Look at Tien.
I mean, he's got a retainer. It's probably several million, but it's not the full 35 million or whatever it is.
I tried to tell him.
You did.
I picked up Jack-9 last night. And I didn't play it right.
Oops.
Yeah, we got 3-bet. I folded. I didn't want to. Flops Jack high. I don't know if I had the best hand or not.
But still.
Oh my God! Look at
Whoa,
Jason.
Jason.
Yo, go get him. Go get him off the table.
No, Jason.
Go get him off the table, Ryan.
Oh man. This is.
I thought he took a walk.
I thought he was apparently. Yeah. It's a power walk.
So what is he telling you he has? He 3-bet. He 3-bet pre. And he's 3-betting on the flop.
It gets through.
Oh my God.
That's a power play to say the least.
What is he doing?
That was a bully move. That was just
That
straight
wasn't that wasn't bully. That was suicidal.
up. But I mean, look,
That was suicidal.
look, kamikaze can be, viewed in many different ways.
My man is out here playing Russian roulette with 3 bets on the flop with ace high.
I think it shook Tien. He was like, "Wait, what?"
Hell yeah! You see how it shook me? I didn't know what was gonna happen.
It shook everybody.
Damn. Don't mess with the guy that's stuck 2K in the game, I guess.
Yeah. And Tien's like, I think I'm good.
This man stone cold 3-bet you with ace wheel card. Like, not even suited.
Yeah.
I don't even think an overpair 3-bets on the flop, though.
Oh, man, look at this. Carter, pocket 10s. Micah's has queens. And now Carter is going to raise it up.
Oh, nah, Carter might be able to find a fold. You know, Micah going to re-raise. What? Excuse me?
Oh, wow, he made a call.
Okay. All right, cool. Let's see a flop.
Jack A7.
I wonder what card is putting Micah on. Keep in mind, he just called the 3-bet.
They're 150.
And then the bet when the ace comes? Micah, who are you? Works. It works.
Yeah.
I never really understand those dynamics. Like, he 3-bets, I just call. Like, what is Micah 3-betting with in the, or Carter, excuse me. What is Carter 3-betting with in the small blind? And, I would assume a lot of ace-X hands, but I guess sometimes you just got to close your eyes and go for it.
Mm-hmm.
I was dealing 2 days ago. Guy puts in a stone cold 4-bet to, so it's 2-5. It's 2-5. Guy makes it 40. Another guy makes it 90. Other guy makes it 240. Gets back to the guy that made it 40. He calls with Jack 9 offsuit. Makes the nut straight on the turn. All the money goes in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, looks at me, goes, what possessed you to call $240 with Jack 9? He goes, I don't know. I just like it. I had the biggest damn smile on my face. I got to try to be.
Music to your ears.
Who you telling?
Mm-hmm.
I looked at him like he was the next coming of God. I was like, you're my hero.
People say that Kirk and I sound alike, so check 1, check 2.
All right, so TN flops top pair. That was a bet from there from him.
No, I got back into it because I was going to a tournament in Vegas.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Didn't go so great.
No, I averaged like 194 for 9 games. Sweet. For not bowling for a year. Lost money, but
Good experience, I'm sure.
but I mean, my team ended up finishing like at that with that specific point. It was like 100 out of I don't know 1,200 teams, something like that. Probably more. It's still going on. The tournament's 3 months long.
Top
You
5
just
or
show up
8%.
and bowl.
Pretty strong.
Rat'll tend to go fold from at the 6-7.
Only 5% of poker players are winners.
Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Jump. Batting good and it's just yeah, we keep saying we're getting back into it, but
Oh yeah, I'm only bad. I'm not looking for a problem. What is the full-time pro average?
depends on like so basically they bowl on oil patterns. Depends on the oil pattern.
So oil pattern?
Yeah, so like think of like golf on how the variables win. It's on bowling. It's variables the oil.
I'm surprised that's not a standardized thing.
No,
You would think.
there it is, but it's like multiple standardizations.
Well,
Strat will tend to go full 7.
Is it intentional to have tournaments with different patterns? Like,
Oh, like the
Fold,
clay
8,
court
9,
or
fold,
grass court and stuff.
full.
40 bucks, 4, 0.
So Simon's going to bump it up to 40 with ace 10 offsuit.
Call for 4.
Justin's going to go ahead and make the call with queen jack.
Assume the machine.
And TN ace 8 suited.
Now, like when you go like recreational, like each house is not the same, but it's similar. Just called house pattern. Check, yeah. Check, check.
5-9 deuce.
Whoever raised. I don't know.
Yeah, check. You right. Check.
Was there a raise pre?
Simon bumped it up to 40, and then Justin called, as well as TN.
Most people can.
All right, both Simon and TN have straight draws. But
Most like,
I wonder if anyone will bet it.
like actual bowler bowlers can. I mean, that's my whole strategy.
6 on the river.
Simon is going to have the best hand, but yeah, TN throws out a bet. It's going to force everyone else to fold. We'll move on to the next one.
Yeah, that bet's going to work. It's just about who wants it. It's such a small pot, though. Like, you don't ever want to just go crazy.
Right, yeah.
You're like, I don't really have anything. There's no reason to put any money in the pot. Small pot, who cares? Keep rolling.
Mm-hmm.
Carter's
Only
back.
bowlers now.
The infamous Carter.
But then like for like professional ball, they the shortest is like 26 and the longest is 52.
So is that where when the ball starts turning back? I'm learning so
Are,
much.
are there balls with different profiles besides weight? Like,
What? Fold some so like the way because I used to work in a pro shop.
okay.
Fold 7, 8, 9,
Well, this
1.
is way more complicated than
They're not just
cotton
all
ball.
random.
$20. $20 from the two. So like I used to
Let's
like,
do it.
describe a fold 3, call 4, fold 6. I used to describe it as like a car.
All right, Simon made it 20. Justin called, and their heads up.
And so same thing with bowling balls. There's core shapes. Check heads up. And each core shape does something different. 15 bucks. And fold. And with the core shapes being like an engine, you have the outer part being like tires to a car. So then you have chains, you have worn down tires, you have brand new tires, kind of that.
Look at it, oil change.
We have a button straddle. So like you could have like a car with a V6 with chains on it.
Right.
That's one bowling ball, but you can have another one that's a V8 with chains.
Yeah, makes sense.
Completely different bowling ball.
Makes sense. That's cool.
Yeah.
I can see myself getting into bowling as I get older and fatter.
I already threw my arm out
Button
every
straddle,
time
10
I
to go. We're right here. Fold from the 6. Let's raise it up. Go to 40 from the 7.
Poker's getting expensive, so bowling can't be.
Oh, no,
You
it's
tried to
it's
distract me with
expensive.
bowling.
Fold 8, fold 9, fold 1,
How much is a good bowling ball?
fold 2.
$7,000.
Nowadays, like if you go for like the high end stuff, like what I was saying, like the V8s with chains, after like drilling and all that, you're looking at probably like 350,
Oh, that's cheap.
150.
I should have got into bowling instead of poker.
But like if you're like going out there to compete, like back home in California, in my parents, like because all my stuff's at my parents' house, I think I have like 85 bowling balls. Each one does something different.
Uh-oh, so we got a pretty nice and juicy hand. Jason with ace-jack suited.
Different balls throughout one.
Yeah, there are some tournaments that limit you, and call for 7.
Oh,
Trying to
boy.
limit 6 per tournament now. 3 even.
It's like I need to pick up the 9-3 split.
Wow.
Ball number 72.
So, I mean, everybody got a little something. Justin, here with the nut flush draw, Big G, 2 overs, the king of hearts, and a gutter. And Jason has a gutter ball as well. I don't know if Jason's whole, hand could really continue. Justin definitely can. Might even find a raise here on the flop.
Four and a fold from 7. Heads up.
Bad card. Bad card. This hand literally makes no sense. So I can only imagine what's going through Justin's mind and Big G's head. Because this hand makes no sense to me. At all. Would he ever bet quads on the turn? If he has that? What hands is G 3-betting with? 10s? You got the flush draw covered. Do you like King Jack? Ace King? Pocket Jacks? Is he ever betting the turn? I mean, with pocket jacks, probably. I don't really know what hand I can put on. I don't really know what hand I could put Big G on. He checked. And he checked. He checked the river? Oh, boy.
Check. Flip and show. What we got?
Well, Justin probably figured, hey, I've gotten one too many bluffs through on Big G. He might be trapping me. That was maybe Justin's thought there. But, I mean, they all had ace high. And ace high takes down a rather large pot. Pretty juicy flop. Not so much a juicy turn.
Fold from the 9, fold from 1. 15 from the 2. Fold 3. Call 4. Fold 6, fold 7.
Are you calling a river bet?
Yeah, okay.
I thought you were going to ship the river.
Raise 40
Yeah,
from the
I
8.
should have. I mean, I don't think he called.
I mean, I really didn't think you had a flush draw. I don't know. That's when I looked at your stack. I'm like, can I call?
Yeah, he had nut, no pair. Good call.
Check. We got 3 players. We have a check from the 8.
Who had the ace of hearts? Anybody? You did?
Ace 6 of hearts. Check 2.
It really
75 from the 4.
would have been close.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
It was very similar to the other hand we were in. I just really felt like you had a flush draw. I felt like my ace high was ahead. And I'm like,
Can I get a seat change?
Yeah, you got
have, man.
Oh, like,
he's got position on him.
I know, it's backwards.
Well, it's 50-50 though. It worked out for you once and me once. So, I mean, we're tied.
Wait, that's 3 hands.
Yep.
How's
Poker
that work?
is 50-50. Woo.
Listening to them talk amongst each other about that hand.
The 9s when you had 40 high. And that.
heads up. Check.
For now, yeah. So,
The next hole will determine the winner. Lose or lose down.
You say lose or lose down.
The old wrestling thing. That
75 from the 8. No, I got it. I'm just making sure that's what I heard.
They do
Next
some
call.
things,
Flip
biggest
and show. What do we got?
See how you got there. Queen. You call. Absolutely. Good air. It was an air ball.
No, it worked. Should have bet the turns.
Alright, well,
I was
that's
surprised
my
you
time.
didn't,
I'm gonna have Tim coming in, taking over. Thanks, appreciate it.
So can you go get your bowling throw analyzed like a golf swing and they tell you like what ball you need and shit?
They won't tell you what ball, but because each one's different. But actually, the place for like the #1 cooking center is in Fort Lauderdale.
yeah, look at
Bowling's a lot more dynamic than I thought it was. That was bad timing. Yeah, man. If I was just spinning the ball and kicking your leg really far
You
back.
gotta have the right shoes. You gotta have. I try to bowl in my flip flops and never let.
Yeah, definitely a juicy game, Brian Luke. Hopefully, though, over time it gets better. I mean, we have the perfect recipe for this game to end up being great. You got players stuck. You got an action player. You know, you have a player of really every type at this table, so I would hope
I've seen that guy.
they can get some fireworks going, no pun intended.
Some epic like rant.
But I do hope you guys enjoyed your 4th of July.
Pretty good. That's what did he say, Jacob? That's who the hell I am.
Who do you think you are, I am?
Oh, yeah. Who do you think you are? I am. It's pretty funny.
I don't know if you guys ever watch wrestling, but he always does the suck it thing too.
Does he?
Yeah, whenever he gets a strike. Yeah.
Oh.
He gets.
That's fun.
Yeah, just look up Pete Weber. Fold 1 and 2, and you'll see great video clips of him bowling.
I haven't seen bowling these personalities like that.
Fold 3, raise 25 into 4, call 6. Fold 7.
Hey, Joseph, what's going on, man?
Fold
Just watching the game. Watching the game unfold, trying to see some chips get shipped around the table. So far, Jason's chips have been getting shipped to everyone else. But he did find himself finally winning a pot and kind of building his morale back. I mean, he put himself in harm's way because he 3-bet on the flop with ace high and his opponent had top pair, but his opponent felt like, well, you 3-bet me, you probably have it. So Tien has flopped the king high flush draw. Carter with the wheel draw. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. So Tien with now a straight draw and a flush draw. 100% Betty Crocker, 100%. Carter has a foul. Carter has 2 pair fives and trays with also a straight draw, and Justin has 2 pair with an ace.
Hey, admittedly, I have a few of those on my Spotify playlist.
You
too.
have to.
Yeah.
You have to.
Yeah.
I found myself in the gym a lot. That's what I listen to.
Yeah.
And he's got it. King high diamonds.
check around. Showdown.
King high diamonds. And Tien checks it back. Might have thought he was up against a full house. Not sure. I would figure if he doesn't find value with king high diamonds on the river, he probably thinks he's up against a full house and wants to get the showdown, but he got a really strong hand.
Yeah.
You know?
Pretty solid, to say the least.
He was listening to Bluebirds.
Is that what it is?
Have you ever heard Bluebirds? Bluebirds is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of Naruto's best openings ever.
It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty solid one.
All right, well, Tien there's going to scoop that pot. Regrettably, we'll look back on it and say I probably should have bet a little something there on the river, but probably figured what could he get called by?
Fold 2 and 3. Fold 4. Call 6. Fold 7. Calls in the 8. Fold 9. Check.
Our first
3 players.
lit pot of the night. Wow.
Deuce ace 10.
The week. Check, check.
Carter would have flopped 2 pair.
Bet of 20 in the 8.
Fly you in. All right, fam.
So folds all around. GG's going to take that one down. We'll move on to the next hand. Again, guys, do appreciate y'all hanging out for this 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack game we have for you here on a Sunday afternoon, heading into Sunday evening.
I assume you don't see Justin around.
We were scheduled to try to do a 5-5 PLO game. Unfortunately, that was not able to happen. Did not have enough names on the list, so we called it an audible and decided to do 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack for you today. Kevo, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well.
Fold in the 3.
Bob says the main is down to 900 now. They're going to lose a lot now fast.
Yeah, our buddy Kelly Joe just busted.
Oh, did he?
Yep. King, and the ace king.
Oof.
He had kings. There was an ace of hearts in the window.
Oof.
And that's your tournament life.
Fold 9, 1, and 2.
But honestly, to make it through 8,000, I mean, here's the thing. You always want to go for the gold. You always want to go for first
To make it
place.
as far as he did, though.
But that's what people don't understand, like, about these kinds of tournaments of this magnitude. You got to be a lucky person, and you got to be good at poker to outlast 8,000 players and win.
You got to have a lot of elements working in your favor.
Yeah, so when you have guys like David Jackson here locally who just won his second bracelet, playing Helmuth heads up. That's big, man. You outlast what? I think in that field there was about 4,000 players. You win all your flips, you navigate that minefield, and you take it down. If you're a bracelet winner, in my eyes, you're a god. It takes a lot to win a bracelet. Takes a lot to win a bracelet.
Same thing happened with you, Shane. Ouch.
Raise.
So I'm pretty sure Kelly probably busted in around 800 something place. I think Bob said they're in the 900s now, so somewhere around there. So he's probably good for about what 17K payout, 18K. Still, a hell of an accomplishment. I know as a poker player, as a competitive human being, you probably just think to yourself, if it's not first place, it's a loss.
Yep.
But man, poker's hard.
Well, they say in Talladega Nights, second place is the first loser.
Man, that's a funny ass move. That's a funny. That shake and bake always gets me, man. Jason's found himself in a 3-bet pot again, where we could potentially see some carnage.
King, queen, ace.
This time he's in the right end of it. This time he's on the right end of it. He flops top and bottom. There's only one way he can lose this hand.
Six on the turn.
It's not the card I was thinking. Let's go, Jason. Let's get one. Let's get one for Jason. Is that a jack? Is that a freaking jack? Please don't let it be a jack.
That is 75 in the 7.
Oh, it's a king. Okay.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I thought it was a jack, baby.
Oh, no.
Oh, Lord. I was going to say, I know this man ain't running that bad. Damn.
I was say if that ended up being the case, we might have to end the stream early tonight.
Oh, man. I don't know about ending the stream, but definitely in Jason early. Damn. I thought that was jack. But Kevin, to answer your question, I don't know if Eddie's still in. Let me check, man. I got all these social media apps on my phone. Let me use them. I know Moneymaker's out. Moneymaker's out. Our own Kelly Joe busted. Literally a few minutes ago, King versus Ace King. Ace in the window. Let's see who else. Bart Hansen is out. Lost the classics. See, at this point in the tournament, it's about winning your flips. Big hands now, the big hands, you're now playing for all the chips. You're not necessarily playing for 20 to 30% of your stack. You're playing for 100% of your stack. Blinds are at that point where we're just getting it in. Where people are just getting torn up. Bart Hansen is out. Lost the flip. Queen versus Ace King offsuit for 25 big blinds. 17K payout. See you back in my new home. He's out of there.
Checks into 4. And 75 in the 8. Call.
Just all about the flips, fam.
Check 4. Check around.
Oh, my God. He just made a straight.
No, he did. Justin did get a straight. Wow.
75.
He double blocks the straight he has. GG, boy, got hit by that run bad bug or whatever the hell it is.
No, he did.
He's getting smoked now. Damn.
Chasing that gut shot on him.
Yes, he was.
I guess if the 9 comes, I get paid off. No. You had a queen, right?
Pocket jacks.
Oh, pocket jacks. I got you.
Oh, it's a pocket jack. I have pocket jacks.
Fold in the 7s.
I told you I'll fold jacks in a second. I'm scared of it.
Fold 8. Raise 20 in the 9.
For some reason, I felt I was good until that damn move.
Fold 2. Calls in the 3. Fold 4. And fold in the 6. Heads up.
Flop is a trade deuce ace, pair of aces for Carter. Well ahead of Big G's pocket eights.
Call 2-3.
Jack on the turn. Now Carter has 2 pair.
There's 75 in the 9.
So Carter now bumps it up to 75. And there is the fold from Big G. We'll move on to the next hand.
Yeah, nice quick fold. Oh, let me just go to Poker News. What am I doing? Poker News is always, I mean, they're going to cover it all. Let's see who's in or out.
Donnie doing the investigative reporting for you guys.
I mean, yeah, I like, as much as I am invested in everybody that's playing,
100%.
even the people I don't know who the hell they are, it's still pretty fun. So what, this is a, oh my God.
Fold in the 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. 20. Raise 20 in the 2.
So Simon's going to bump it up to 20. 8-7 suited. All right. Big G in there. Ace-10 suited. Same suit as Simon.
6 and 7.
He did 3-bet it to 60.
And a call.
And Simon's going to go ahead and make the call.
Heads up.
All right, so we are heads up.
Check 2.
Jack-9 tray.
Bet a 40 in the 3.
And it does give Simon a straight draw with that flop.
Calls in the 2.
Simon's going to go ahead and make the call. So move on next one. 4 on the turn.
Check 2. Check around.
Action does check around, so we'll see a river card for free. Board pairs with the jack.
Big G's good.
Ace high, good for Big G.
Come on. Oh, we're in.
Bet a 1
We're in.
in the 2.
Simon does throw out a bet of 150, and Big G is going to go ahead and fold. So Simon's bet and his bluff is going to work out.
Button's good.
Yeah, it's going to work. It's going to get through. Wow. Is it time?
It's that time.
Do we need it?
It's been a week.
It's been a long week.
It's been a week.
Bring me the Red Bull.
Yeah.
immediately.
Shine on me, Red Bull.
Give me energy, please. All right, they're in.
Fold 9. Call in the 1. Fold in the 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Call 7. And check it.
All right, so Queen 10, Queen tray, 4 tray. Check the option. Limp pot.
Jack 6-9.
Check. 6. 7.
The guy folded his king's face up.
15.
Runner,
Thank you.
Hey, Dave, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for checking in on the Facebook stream.
Yeah, what's going on, Dave?
He bet, it was ace 10-10. He bet ace queen raised him. He re-raised him. 5 kings just folded face up and turn king, river king.
Turn king and river king again.
Yeah.
But he folded on the flop already
Yeah.
because he see the ace.
There were aces out there, yeah.
Man,
It's a good fold, but
good fold so far on the flop.
yeah, with that much action.
Oh my God, Mike Mattisell's at the feature table.
Right fold with it.
The mouth.
Oh,
Jesus.
boy.
They're gonna be in there for some fun. All right, so Simon makes it $15. Ace Jack of Hearts, beautiful hand.
Call 6, fold 7,
TN calls with Jack 9. Oh boy,
call,
here comes the 9 then.
fold.
This is truly unfortunate.
Yeah, this should be good for the rest of the stream. 3 players checking the dart.
That's what Jack 9 does.
Mm-hmm.
You know what that is.
Mm-hmm. That'd be a straight there.
30.
But Simon does have the nut flush draw
That he
and
does.
a gutter. He has a double gutter actually. This is bad.
And GG also has a.
GG ain't got nothing.
No,
GG
never
need to
mind.
get his hand.
Never mind, I read it wrong. He has absolutely nothing.
This is bad though, man. Simon has a really good hand. Okay, that's a good turn. As it stands, Jack 9 is still the freaking nuts. TN, bet, please, God, don't you dare.
Does check around. Oh boy, that's dangerous.
Oh my God. Okay.
Okay, he
clean
dodged
one
it.
out. Whew.
Definitely dodges it.
He has the nuts. Jack 9 is the best hand ever. And don't you ever question me about it.
Bet 16 to 6.
See how easy that was?
Mm-hmm.
Just flop it. Not bad.
Fold and a 2. Fold 3. Raise 25 and a 4. Call 6. Call 7.
I see pocket 8s for Justin, ace king offsuit for TN. Jason trying to set mine with pocket deuces. It's going to be hard though. GG has one of those deuces in his hand. Pair of queens and a jack.
Check 1 and 4 and 6 and 7.
Oh no,
And a 50 in the 8.
The GG's going to bet out 50.
Call 1. Fold 1.
Mike is going to make the call. And Mike has a straight draw.
Call 6. Fold 7.
No one has a queen. Interesting.
3
players.
Interesting.
Well, there's another king.
Yeah, but Micah might think he's now chopping. You know, if he doesn't put the field on a queen.
Mm-hmm.
I figure, well, I'm playing kings and queens with a jack. Much rather would have wanted to hit his straight card, though.
And then here's GG just being goodwill right now, donating to the pot.
It's okay. You got to always have somebody to donate.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Christmas in July starting up on Tuesday. Maybe Christmas is coming a little early here.
Raised to 300 in the 1.
Micah bumping it up 300.
Micah made it 300 bucks.
Mm-hmm.
He got the best hand to fold.
That he did.
I mean, this is GG messed this up.
100% did. Yep. GG should not even be in this hand. And him betting it out like that, which forced the raise. And now GG folds. Mike is going to take all that down. But, yeah, that was all because of GG. 100%.
He led there with no pair.
GG was the catalyst of all of that just took place.
What are you doing?
Yeah, Andy, you called it. Said folding did.
Definitely it's tricky.
Oh wait, like right now or the live stream?
Oh no, yeah, I was supposed to play
So
Omaha
yeah,
today.
I was too. Fold the 3. Is it called? A little annoying because they didn't. Like, they didn't
Yeah, Josephine has a pretty big stack, man. He has a really big stack. He's running well, and he's playing good.
I had to be like, hey, I
Oh, now GG has a pretty good hand.
can't really be on the game. And then
Pocket queens.
Yeah, I kicked Doc out because of you.
raise to 85 and then
Wait,
right when I walked up to
there has to be a straddle on, right? Otherwise, why did he make it 85? Okay.
they weren't gonna play, how'd you find
I
out?
was the first one here, and I'm like, all right.
I don't even know what just happened.
And then they're like, no, we changed plans. I'm like, changed them to what?
They should at least send out, they should send out an email.
Yeah.
On something.
Oh, Doc told them how stupid their process is already.
Yeah.
Well, they only made the decision at 3 because I was here waiting on the table when they made the decision.
I mean, that's cool, but send me an email.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I did check my email, so
Send me a text.
Yeah.
Do we do what?
Yeah, it requires phone number.
Yeah. Tell your web developer
Actually, I don't know
to
if it's
send out a
required.
Twilio fucking message and text everybody. Don't need a web
All right, straddle under the gun.
Under the gun.
Tien's going to be first up.
Fold
He quickly folds before his cards can even read. He's out of there.
Fold 8. Raise 30 in the 9. Raise 80 in the 1.
Well, now Simon has queens in his hand.
Imagine if you don't play Hold'em and you came up here just for the feeling. You drove like Alex.
Yeah, he's drawing dead. It doesn't matter.
Raise a 200 into 2. Fold 3, 4, and 9. Yes, sir. And a call in the 1.
All right, Mike is going to call ace-10 suited. Would have liked to be calling a 3-bet with ace-10. Especially Simon. I don't think Simon's 3-bet all night, but he's on the button, right?
Jack, a 4, and a 7. Queen's still in the lead for Simon.
It's a pretty good flop.
Bet 225 into and fold.
We have the goods.
well, just had those.
Just the garbage.
Button
Made way more money off of those than I did.
Say again.
You have a lot of queen today.
Yeah, once or twice, yeah.
You could play the pocket queen outside, you remember?
Yeah, on the table, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You have a lot of queen today.
Yeah.
You have a lot of queen today. Not bad.
Where are you from?
Manchester in the UK.
What brings you to Jacksonville?
I was just kind of travelling about in January, like on a holiday, and then I met my now girlfriend here.
I figured you flew 15 hours to play on the live.
Raise 40 to 7.
How much?
40.
This is how you tell me.
Calls an 8, fold 9.
Not many other phrases back to Jackson.
The only time I'm going to get hands is one of the good ones.
150.
Raise 150 in the 1.
Come to Manchester with Dragons all the time.
Fold 3, fold
Been
4.
raining here for a week straight.
Yeah, but you get sun in between. You don't get that in Manchester.
Fold in the 6. And call in the 7.
Jason.
Fold in the 8. Heads up. Check in the 7.
My second night here, I wake up to that. It stormed overnight. Wow. Dodged the bullet, but somehow this is coming up in a branch up here, so it didn't come all the way down. Oh, sweet. It was just kind of hanging.
Maybe a couple
Set of
Guys
150
lifted
in
it
the
up
1.
and just have a few minor scratches.
Nice,
But when I walked out my hotel room door that morning, I'm like,
man. Yeah. That's cool. Where are you from?
Hilton, Alabama.
Alabama?
And a call in the
Here a few times a year, stay a month. I usually come May.
7. Heads up.
I'm here this month and I'll be back.
For poker or?
Yeah, just like, I don't know.
Check 7.
I live in North Carolina and do the same thing. Come down 5 or 6 times a year for about a month.
I normally don't come in July, but my home poker room was great shit.
There's 300
They
in
don't
the
have
1.
air conditioning.
We don't have a.
And they're playing in the summer in 100 degrees with no air. And I'm like, guys, I'm going to Jacksonville. I'll be back for the
Right.
fall.
Yeah, there you go. I just came down this past Friday to check on that house.
And
I'm lucky
fold.
I did because the AC was out.
Button is good. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Say again?
Look at us winning all the house.
Where are you from?
North Carolina.
What part?
Mount Airy. Just Mount Airy. Just north of Winston.
Mayberry.
Vaguely heard of it, I think.
Mayberry.
I love
And this
Cherokee.
in my
You
6
do?
I believe.
I don't like it.
I've never walked out of Cherokee town.
Somewhere.
Oh,
Somehow I
that's
never
why
did
you love Cherokee.
I want to go up there for a WSOP.
It's one of the
Oh,
best.
scene there is crazy.
Yeah, it's one of the best.
I heard it
stuff.
gets just massive fields.
Yeah, it's huge.
And it's just action. Like, when the table in the room opens at 10, there's a line like 40 people.
They actually had 3 stops there last year. It's usually just 2, but it's been so good. They did 3 last year.
I heard we got rid of WPT here. I was hoping for
Yeah.
WSOP circuit to like kind of step in.
This place ain't big enough.
No?
Fold.
It's a big room, man.
Fold 8.
100 tables ain't enough. What do they have? 84
Raise
tables?
20.
Carter with pocket queens is going to make it $20 to go. You can get called in a few spots.
It's true they don't have any extra space for more tables. Yeah, like big
Call the
casinos
4.
can add like
Yeah, they got
more
auditoriums and stuff.
Call the 7. 5 players. Checking the 4. Check 7. Bet a 40 in the 9.
Over there.
Fold 1.
I still
Fold
don't think
2.
it's big enough.
And WSOP circuit is all the same price.
Fold
maintenance,
4.
right? So,
And fold a right.
so it's not like you can't just make like a 5K and make the field smaller and everything, I guess.
Actually, I don't know if they're all the same price.
I feel like they are. I feel like that's kind of the gimmick. I mean, it's not a gimmick.
The only
You know
one I've
what
ever been to is Cherokee, so.
I looked at the schedule one time and they were all like 1650 or whatever.
Now Jacob comes back in.
But they are up there. Finally, I can win a hand. I mean, bluff a hand.
Results the same. The only premium I can do is ace queen under the gun and someone straddles. And I get 3-bet every time. Or no, I got that ace king. That was a good one.
Come on, GG, straddle. Somebody straddle, please. Let's get the game going. Let's roll.
See, I'll get ace queen.
Down to 826 players. Uh-oh. This This is like when the real grind happens. This is when it really happens.
Call 8 full, man. Call 1. Fold 2, fold 3, off the shun. That throws it up $60 from 428.
Who's your dealer though?
That's my main man.
What's my name?
Alabama.
What? Shit, you got it right. It's a check. 75 from the floor. And a call. What's up? Check. Check.
Check.
Check. Flip and show what we got.
I knew you were being sneaky over there.
Should be sweet.
Too good.
You gotta quit holding your breath.
That's the secret.
That's the key, Ohio.
Where are you from?
North Carolina.
I drove down from Charlotte.
Oh, really?
Yeah, whereabouts you live?
Mount Airy. Have you been to Kings Mountain?
For sure. Yeah.
Is
Am I crazy?
Do they have a poker
Oh,
room yet?
no, the casino?
Yeah.
No,
But it's
it's
in
like
the
a
70.
trailer with slot machines.
True what I said or not?
Yeah, they just haven't built it out.
Still working.
Yeah, I know, I was thinking the same thing in my head.
Am I crazy?
They're trying to just get it out there as soon as possible.
Straight on 10 to go.
So the Indians couldn't block them.
Fold from the 9, fold from the 1.
Mount Airy's right by the Virginia border.
Fold 2, fold 3. And
Are you kidding me?
show the pocket pair.
I've got season tickets for the
Oh,
Panthers.
I think you still got it.
I like Charlotte.
That's awful.
Jason with pocket tens.
Yeah, no, my buddy, since they voted down sports betting in North Carolina, we're trying to find what's like the border city to get up to Virginia for football season. But it's Mount Airy. But it's like, what is it, 9 minutes? How long will it take you? That's why I stopped myself. I was like,
From my house
I
to
can't do
the
that.
stadium is an hour and a half. So depending on where you are,
Took some good ones.
where you're
5,
going.
2, go. Raise it up 15
okay.
from the 2.
From South Charlotte to the Virginia border, it's less than 2 hours. So.
yeah.
Fold 4.
Long trip there. Every Sunday.
So Virginia has legalized sports betting. South Carolina does not.
So North Carolina, they had it on the ballot. It was supposed to pass. Let me get the parliamentary process. I don't know. It's off.
Yeah, so if you try to bet,
Get a local
calls,
book.
and then all of a sudden you try to lower your bet,
Way to go.
dollars, and you get chased down.
Taxes.
Yeah.
Fold and everything. That's just fine.
You play a lot of cards at Charlotte?
Here and there.
You know Chuck Tabor?
6 seats back in there.
Where, what neighborhood?
I don't know.
Looks like the straddle might be on. Oh, no, it's not. Justin's just going to be under the
You
gun.
said you play a lot in Cherokee? Or?
I don't. I just go for the series.
Fold from 3.
How far is Cherokee? 8 hours? 9 hours?
From here, I'm
Check
not
from
sure.
6. 5 to go. Fold 7.
How far from Charlotte?
Lots of trash hands. What is this? Somebody pick up a hand. There you go, Carter.
Is there an airport there?
No, not at the top of the mountain.
40 minutes.
Yeah.
There's probably one in, what's that, Asheville?
Yeah, that's what he's saying, but it's still a haul. I mean, it's almost an hour from
And it's all mountain.
That might deter me from going up there.
So 2 pair for Justin.
It's a lot of travel.
Where you're here?
Yeah, I would be
So GG has a straight draw as well.
I play it, but it's not. This is my best game.
Well, now GG has 2 pair.
You see me at PLI,
And it's a better 2 pair.
you know.
I don't need any.
Oh, well then I'm going to have to
a lot out there that can beat me right now. That kind of helped me.
Ooh.
Kind of helped me. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
big soft flip show. What do we got?
GG gonna take this one down.
I already had 2 pairs.
I already had it. Yep.
Anybody go on the hard route next month?
When is it?
Late July.
Straight to Pike Out.
I've been wanting to go. You talking about the $400 million thing?
The big four or whatever.
Yeah, I've been wanting to play that.
Yeah. The big tournament weekend starts August 5th.
On the 5th.
But then, like,
But yeah, guys,
two before
thanks
that.
for hanging out again. Like always, guys, we got some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action going for you today here. Originally, it was going to be scheduled to do 5-5 PLO, but unfortunately, we did not have enough to have a complete game, so we called an audible. Decided to do 2-2 no limit hold'em deep or 2-5, excuse me, 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action here on a Sunday afternoon. We'll be taking this live stream up until 9:15 tonight.
Dude, the big tournament, like the 5K, the 22.7, and the 1K, they all had like 2,000 runners. It's crazy.
And then we'll be getting ready for one of our most popular promotions of the year, Christmas in July, which starts up on July 12th, which is a Tuesday. Will run until Saturday, July 23rd. You will not want to miss it. It's going to be a good time for sure.
They used to be great. I mean, they're still not bad.
I mean, if they put up a guarantee like that for that buy-in, they get it.
They don't. I mean, here they don't put up guarantees here anymore.
So that's what I'm saying.
I guess the good thing about it is you don't get any traveling pros.
Well, Justin's going to have 2 pair here after that turn card.
So I just want to like
Yeah,
it's
but
5K,
that,
you know.
but that 400 with a million guarantee brings in a lot of
Oh yeah.
non-pros.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
You seem to like the mystery bounty.
Mystery Bounty was good to me. That was a fun tournament.
Let's go 175 from the 2.
Yeah, the Mystery Bounty event was a very fun event. I know a lot of people
10K,
enjoyed their time with that.
Full 25K, 10K, got another 5K when you split bounties at the end, and then choppers.
Nice. Forward from the 4. Oh boy, was that slingy.
Bro, that was a stressful ass day. I started as day 1 chip leader, like by a mile, and the craziest person in the state,
Russ.
Also, he accumulated almost enough as me. Got me to my table and it coolered the shit out of me. Managed to spin it back up. He coolered the shit out of me.
All right, heads up to the river. It's a tray. 2 pair still going to be good for Justin.
He's still
Go ahead and take this one down.
I went back and watched it on the stream. Like,
Simon unfortunately missing his straight draw.
verified it 3
yeah.
times. Yeah, he showed me sees me and goes, I swear I had that game.
I'm hoping to catch it in one of these games.
Let's go with 250 from the 4. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay. Pick any 2 cards. Gonna call flip and show what we got. Yeah, you got 250 is the total.
Open the 5K came back, they changed it from celebrity bounty to mystery bounty.
Seven's
That
right.
would have been fun.
Good hand.
I didn't like the celebrity bounty thing.
You like celebrity bounty?
I didn't mind it.
I think mystery bounty was the way to go between the two of them. However,
I don't think it existed back then.
However, I think they need to, like moving forward, they need to get rid of all those 500s and because there was like 16 500 games.
What do you mean 500?
On like when you quote,
Oh, yeah.
there's like so many
Right.
500s.
Rather have 8 1000s or something like that.
Just have it mixed up because it was like I think it was like 16 or 18 500s.
Yeah, Russ had 11 of them.
And then, yeah, old son. And then there was maybe like 10 of the other ones, is what it felt like. Old son, 8 race to 20 from 9.
I mean, the only way you can accomplish that is take more money out of the prize pool or make the biggest bounty smaller.
Oh, from
Yeah, 50K is kind of big.
That's what I said. I mean,
I think people would be happy with 30.
I thought it was too big. I would like to see it spread out a little more.
even if you just do like 225s.
Yeah,
Because there was 125 already.
Right.
You do like 225s and spread out the rest of it.
All right, so a set of 5s for Big G, top pair for Carter. But I think Carter's going to realize here relatively quickly that he's behind.
It's a really good tournament, man. It evens out a lot of variance. Like, how does it work? So, well, kind of like,
So basically,
there's no bounties on day one.
Oh, you have to be in the
You have to be in the money. Once you get in the money,
So basically what it was, call 3, 4, 6, it was, there was 3 flights for day 1. There was 3 flights for day 1, and then once you made it to day 2, everyone became a bounty. However, if you multi-bag, you were already picking up the bounty, and you just kept your highest chip size. $60 from the 9th, and then on day 2, you were in the money at that point. If you knock someone out, you get to draw a mystery bounty.
Cruising into the main. All right, have a good night, Joy. Be good now. Take care of yourself.
It's like actual mystery.
Yeah, I think it
yeah, they had like 150K bounty, 125. There's like 4 10Ks. And then there's like 2 15Ks.
That's what.
And then a bunch of thousands and like 18 500s.
From the 3. What was the buy-in? It was like 1680 to buy in, right?
1670 or something weird. Yeah.
I think that goes what I was saying, right? We both thinking the same thing. I didn't want to say it out loud. So when you said that last part, you're like, I think it's probably supposed to stay connected. I'm like, yeah, that's how technology works.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I just think about it this way. Because I hate playing online games against someone on Wi-Fi.
Let's get wired, baby.
Yes.
Let's get
Yeah.
wired.
Yeah, we ain't playing on that McDonald's Wi-Fi.
No, man. What's funny is,
And you'd be surprised how many people do.
you would be surprised. Super surprised.
But nah, we all good though. Everything's all situated.
Me and you and the other dealer. I played the whole tournament on the live stream. It's horrible.
Let's see, Big G here has the set of 5s. Carter drawing dead.
I didn't have a hat or sunglasses. No, I had sunglasses. I put them on later, but by the time I got them, I had a mask.
Carter with a pair of 9s though.
These lights are just.
LA, what's up, man? Good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
usually warm over here.
I'm actually hot, so.
Alright, I'm a little hot.
Well, she lied to you, Brett.
Thanks for that. How do you know it wasn't heat?
He lied to you, Brett.
2022, anyway. Turning your woke.
Jesus, he goes pretty big here. But I think Carter's gonna fold relatively easy. I really hope I didn't just jinx him.
Actually, it wasn't even fair.
I mean, Carter typically doesn't get out of line now, so I mean,
Because then they brought in Chase. So it's just mostly you and me.
he may sniff this one out and know that he's not any good.
I got, when Chase first came in, so the way it was Kirk and I were scheduled at 11 to set everything up. You guys started at noon. And then we ran straight Chase came in, gave Kirk a break for however long he needed. I think Kirk only took like a 30-minute break.
Carter's trying to put him on a hand, but
Yeah, he's trying to figure out what he can potentially have here, and it's
Or someone
it's torturing him.
yeah.
I took like a 30, 45-minute break. I need to be outside. I can't look at my phone. Touch the grass. I'm like, my head from these lights was pounding. And then Kirk went back there and finished up the commentating side of it. And call, flip, and show what
He does make the call, though. Wow, Carter does make it, and Big G's going to show him. Set of fives, baby.
I wonder what he thought he had. Miss Spades? Carter was a little curious there.
Yeah, curiosity got the best of him that time.
do you see my
But Big G is having a pretty solid day, to say the least. He's got over 3,600 in front of him now.
Not bad.
Big G trying to get them G's. I'll shut up now. Never mind.
Big G. Did you say Big G trying to get them G's?
Yes, I did.
Wow. You are out of line. You
Yeah.
are out of line.
Yeah. That sounded much better in my head than
It normally does.
Yes. And then you say it out loud, and you're like, man, that was dumb.
There have been many jokes I've had. Sounded a lot better in my head when they came out. I'm like, ooh, backpedal.
Yep.
This is not good.
Let me backdash out of this one real quick.
And then you get caught pressing buttons.
Yep.
All right, so we had a bet and a fold.
Although that might be what if this keeps going, that might be what I do as a thumbnail.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
See the video of the guy that pulled the $1 million at the WSOP?
I'm telling you, those bounty tournaments, man, they're the future.
I mean, especially looking back at the one that we did back in April and how popular and how fun that was.
Yeah, Jason directly knows. Jason
Yeah,
pulled,
Jason 100% does. He was on that final table as well.
he pulled about 35K.
Was he also one of the ones that chopped as well at the end
He
of it?
pulled 35K
Yeah.
in bounties and chopped the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
So he got effectively first place money off of bounties and, being top 4 in the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
And so what they were talking about is that I don't know the buy-in. Somebody in the chat will know, and they'll inform me, and I'll thank them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what. Ooh, GG has ace king as well. Ooh, is that a raise?
It is a raise.
That's small.
Raise at 205.
Oh, is Jason gonna get it in with them? That's a small 3-bet. Yep, he gets it in. All right, all in a call. They'll be chopping unless there's some flush madness going on. Well, that's if GG even calls. So, I don't know what the buy-in is for the tournament that they had. They had a mystery bounty WSOP event with a $1 million bounty in the field,
Oh, wow.
as well as a 500K, a 250K, 100K, and then so on and so forth. I think the same exact tournament structure was apparent for this event as well, where if you made day 2, you were automatically in the money for a min cash. But yeah, a gentleman by the name of Matt Glantz
Well, GG did give it up. He folded.
pulled the $1 million bounty. And then the gentleman that he eliminated to pull the bounty went and gave him 5K. Well, you're like, well, Adonis, he won $1 million. He didn't have to give him a damn thing.
Exactly.
That's how poker works. We're not here to make friends. I'm here to make victims. He knocked the kid out, found him, made him. He's on Twitter. Made a Twitter post about it. He was like, "Hey, this is the guy I knocked out. I just went and gave him 5K. I couldn't have pulled the bounty without going through him." Really, really cool. Really, really cool.
Michael's saying it was a $1,000 buy-in for that WSOP
That's
event.
just dumb. That is just stupid. The value there.
So it's a bit of value, yeah.
To buy in for a $1,000 tournament, to know if you run well enough, you make day 2, you automatically cash. I think the same rules apply, or the same principles apply. But the fact that you're like walking up to, it was a treasure chest.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And they had a treasure chest where when you knocked out somebody, you walked right on up and you could pull $1 million off of a $1,000 buy-in.
It's actually not a bad idea.
My God.
I know some people, maybe next mystery bounty event we do, maybe I'll get a 3D printed treasure chest.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. And like I told the people that played in the one that we had here, somebody has to pull it. Like, it's not make-believe. It's not rigged. Somebody's going to walk up to that thing and walk away with $1 million.
Just ask, I know a little smaller scale in comparison, but ask Dickie Malone when he walked up and pulled our 50K bounty.
Yeah.
No, I was just curious how it went.
All right. Now, Micah has a flush draw. Justin's got 2 pair. Jason here with the gutter ball.
Yep.
But I think the way the action goes, Jason won't ever see a turn to try to hit that 5. Yeah, bounty tournaments are just an absolute thing of the future, man.
Agreed.
Just the absolute suspense, the spectacle behind it, it all works. I don't know where it started, but I think I know where it's going to end.
It's good entertainment. It's good watch, you know. I mean, as far as live stream days go for us, I know it was a long day for us, but that was actually a really fun day when we had all that going on, you know. Plus, like, just the energy of the room that day was so different. You could tell, like, people were mad excited about it, which in turn just created just excitement for everybody else, you know. Even a lot of people that were just here just for the cash games, so I got was coming back in our area and seeing what was going on. They wanted to witness everything that was taking place.
Hey, Kevin, Eddie's still in. He's getting ready to shuffle up and deal right now. He's short right now, though. He's got 100, 145. He has 148,000.
But he's still in it.
He's still in. He's still in. Win a couple flips, chip up a little bit. That's all it takes.
Okay, so we had a little bit of a, just kind of give you guys a heads up what happened here. We had a little bit of a snafu here. Our action tracker kind of froze up a little bit at this point. But we do get caught back up with the action, and we'll.
Oh, yeah, it's right here on the screen.
Yep.
So, yeah, Justin bet 400 and Micah folded. Jason's already out.
Yep.
So it ended up working out.
Yep, so.
I felt like Micah wanted to peel there with that flush draw, but didn't want to take it to the mean streets of the turn.
No. Especially with Justin there, you know.
You never really know what Justin can have, though. You never really know.
Yeah, so the action tracker does get caught back up.
Not flush draw, right?
Right there?
Yeah, 1,400 entries. That's a lot.
There were 14,000.
Yeah,
What?
14,000 entrants. I
What?
think I said 1,400, but I meant 14,000.
That is silly. Yeah, $1,000 buy-in, $1 million bounty. Yep. That is dumb. I wish, man. I really do. Are you kidding me?
Does it where you're looking? Does it say like how many bounties were available for each one? Like for example, like there was the $1 million bounty. Were there any $500,000 bounties or anything like that?
Yeah. There was $1 million, a $500K, $250K, and then so on and so forth. I don't know if there were multiple of the big ones. I think of that magnitude, I think it was just $1 million, $500,000, $250, then maybe a few hundred thousands. And then the thing about it is the guy that won the whole thing got $750K off a $1,000 buy-in.
Yeah.
I mean, take for granted you got to work through a 14,000 person field, but you cash, you're guaranteed whatever your min cash is plus the bounty you pull. And I think the smallest bounty was $1,000. So you're automatically free rolling day 2.
Right.
Bro, the next one they run, I'm probably going to be down there for them. I really am.
I mean, like I said, like you said too, like especially with considering like all the rage at
Yeah,
with
like
the mystery bounties.
yeah, with
Absolutely.
my luck, like okay, even if I don't pull the $1 million bounty and I pull $250,000,
That's
like
still pretty good.
yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't give a damn. I still pull something nice.
Depends on how you put your chips up. You've got to
All right, so Jason's gonna go ahead and bet here, middle pair. Figure a bet will go ahead and get a fold from both players.
Yeah, so the computer overrides the tablet, so if tablet messes up, you can just go back there.
Yeah, like this guy got 185th place,
I have to actually
but he knocked out 2 people and pulled a 50K bounty and a 25K bounty. So he got knocked out in 185th place and took home
stud, right?
damn near like top 30 money.
Mm-hmm.
Straddle 10 to go.
Oh my God. So it gets sicker. It gets sicker. So if I'm looking at this right, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Hopefully somebody tells me I'm wrong. The smallest bounty to pull was 25K.
Oh.
Off of $1,000 buy-in.
Yeah, just 25K.
I understand 14,000 entries. I get that.
Mm-hmm.
There's certain like stages in a tournament. 14K, you could probably work down half the field nice and easy and probably not play a hand.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not get involved and not be all in.
Right.
But like I said, when you're effectively in the money, I think you're also guaranteed a bounty if you knock someone out. And the minimum you can pull is $25,000.
Right.
Boy. This is just something else.
It's him, right? We got a straddle, and then we have a raise to 25 from 7. 25 to go, everybody. Fold 8, 9, 1.
Right, Andy? I had a player tell me that, man. I really didn't know how to handle it.
Fold 3. Call 4. Fold from the 6. And call from the 7. Alrighty, I got 3 of you. Check. Check.
Justin's trying to crack aces, and right now, as it stands, he's not going to do it.
It's a little bit of a tall order right now. Does have 6 outs to work with, but even then, I don't like these chances. And Simon's going to throw out a bet at 275. Well, price of poker got a little expensive. And yeah, there's the laydown. Fold. We'll move on to the next hand. Simon's going to scoop that one up after getting aces. All right, we are halfway done with today's stream, guys. We do appreciate y'all watching. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action we have for you. Again, we were scheduled to try to do 5-5 PLO, but unfortunately we did not have enough names on the list to have a game, so we had to call an audible. And we are doing 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action here for you today. It's our final stream of the weekend, and then we will be back on Friday the 15th with some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action for Friday night. Saturday the 16th, 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action, and then on Sunday the 17th, back in the 2-2 streets. So that's the stream schedule for this coming weekend.
I have some bad news.
Yeah, some bad news.
I do.
Uh-oh.
Our buddy, our old pal, and our friend, and our tournament aficionado, Eddie Marskowski, has busted in the main. 853rd place.
Wonder what's he going to be taking?
17K, somewhere around there. 17,
still not
17 to 19 on a $10,000 buy, and you're making money. I mean, and that's the one thing about it, you know, like I said, being a competitive person, you always want the gold. But he's still going to take home a nice little chunk of change.
Yeah.
And he said in his Facebook post here literally about like a minute ago that he had nothing to be upset about. He played well. He thanked his wife. You know, she's down there with him. She is literally his biggest fan.
There you go.
Genuinely. She is his biggest fan. And I'm pretty sure they're happy. And I guess he said he's going to take his family out around Vegas to have some fun. So.
There you go. That's the way to do it. GG here does have a diamond flush draw.
No, flush draw.
And unfortunately, nothing really for anybody else right now. Turn card is a queen. That's going to give Jason a pair of queens.
Yeah, it's going to give him the best hand. Floating there kind of worked out in his favor.
Makes a bet of 80, does Jason? So GG made the call, still looking to try to hit a diamond on the river. TN's going to go ahead and fold. Oh, diamonds get there.
Damn.
Jason's going to bet out 125. And GG bumps it up to 275.
This is bad.
Yeah, and unfortunate for Jason. I mean, it's also stemming back to the 5-10 game Friday night and what's been happening with him today. It's been a run bad weekend for him, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, you got the queen of diamonds. You know.
Yeah.
You got a blocker in your hand, and the board's paired. So, like, now that you're getting raised, there really isn't much that you can beat. What bluffs are you beating? There aren't any. Not facing a raise. You know, you think you go for a little value there on the river, hoping that you're up against like a jack or. Oh.
He is gonna make the call.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you were feeling good after a turn, but then that diamond hitting the river, yeah, it's brutal.
Then you get toasted.
Button straddle. Action will start on the small block. Call from
She's
6.
busy. I think she's coming right now.
Call 7.
Took my beer and never should have back up.
Call from 8. Raise 75 in the 9. Fold 1. Fold 2 and 3. Calls in the 4. Call 6. Fold 7. Calls in the 8. Four players. Check 6. Bet is 65 into 7. Calls in the 9.
All right, TN, don't get stubborn here with queens now. You got a bet and a call in front. I'm not saying you should fold, but if that board don't give you a queen, get the hell up out of there.
And a call. Bet a fold 6 call. Sorry, fold 4 call 6. Check 6. Bet is 75 into 8.
All right, so Carter still has a gutter ball, does not have the queen of clubs. That belongs to TN. And GG is steady, just pumping away with top pair. He has the best hand, and he's betting it like so.
Raise 250 in the 9.
There's a raise from Carter on the turn. That's interesting.
Fold 6.
I'd like to shoot everybody that comes. It's so annoying.
Nice.
There's these stupid little squad cars that drive around town, like the old style squad cars. They drive like 20 miles an hour and just give their speed, block the road, and run them over. Oh yeah, buses everywhere. We actually have bus parking on Main Street. Yeah.
So GG made the call, and I think we're going to see another stage of progression from Carter. As ace high, there's $1,000 in the pot. And I don't think he wants to give that up just so easily by checking back.
All ends announced in the 9.
And now GG is like, what the hell? Two cards that couldn't have helped you, a 4 and an 8. Did you really outflop me, not raise the flop, and then raise the turn? I would think a combo draw, but the all-in might readjust his thinking. Either way, I'm interested to see if he'll get sticky or not with top pair. Let's see. He's really trying to put Carter on the hand, and he can't.
Tall guy. Yeah, tall, grey hair.
So they get this group of comics together and make them do ridiculous tasks. Just the most stupidest thing.
I've heard of this,
It's a hilarious show. I've become obsessed with it. There's like 13 seasons on YouTube that I've watched. Probably 8 of them. Sometimes I'll find myself after I'll binge watch like 8 episodes, I'll start having a slight British accent. Like, okay, you're watching a stupid show.
I do Ramsey Sketchy Nightmares. Oh, yeah. I've seen it all, don't care, watch them again. Brilliant.
The other thing I find that they say 2 things over and over.
Yo, he really doesn't want to get rid of this hand. And Carter, Carter is probably in the torture chamber. Like, please just fold.
I find myself saying that. I'm like, okay, you're watching this show.
And it's a big one. Yeah. Because you just say it after a sentence a lot of the time. You just go flop that, innit?
Is it like Impractical Joker?
The raise on the turn makes no sense, though. I mean, if he has a set. I don't know. Looks like GG's ready to fold, though. I mean, he has tanked a significant amount of time here with top pair, but he just feels like he's no good. And he's motioning at his cards. Probably getting ready to release. I figure he's out kicked.
Could be what he's thinking. There's the fold.
Carter doesn't show.
Carter doesn't show. Strong bluff. Gets through.
That's the aggression there from Carter.
Mm-hmm. Well, and that's also been the image of Carter, too. If he's going to be in a hand, he most likely has it, you know, with the way that he plays.
Of course.
He doesn't get out of line too much. And the times he's been in it, he's had it.
Yep. And he definitely got it there. Nice work there from him.
Mm-hmm. Carter knows what he's doing.
That's that aggression you never just can see coming.
Mm-hmm.
Good one.
Call the 1. I'm sorry, fold the 1, raise 15 and 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Calls in the 6. Raise 75 in the 7.
There's Simon with queens. So who the hell made it 75 then? If Simon made it 15, I need to know who made it 75. Oh, Jason. Oh, God. As if his night couldn't get any. You know what? I'm not saying nothing. I'm just going to watch.
Raise 200 in the 2. Fold in the 6. And a call in the 7.
Yeah, Simon 4-bets it now, and Jason makes the call. Heads up, 425 in the middle. Pocket queens versus ace queen. 10-5 tray.
God.
Well, flush draw for Jason.
All in and out from the 7.
And Jason's going to go ahead and make it expensive. Goes all in.
God.
And a call from Simon.
Oh, my God.
King on the turn.
Oh my God. He had
Oh.
so many outs on the turn. Oh my God. Oh my God.
That's so brutal, man.
It doesn't matter if he gets it in ahead, behind, from the side, upside down. It don't matter which way he gets it in. This man cannot win today.
And again, he had an incredibly favorable flop.
Yeah, and I get it. I get it, guys. He was behind on the flop, and he was still behind on the turn. But he had a good amount of outs to try to get there on the river.
Mm-hmm.
Man, oh man, oh man. How in the world does that happen?
Sheesh. Had the flush draw and just missed.
Yeah, you had a flush draw and a straight draw.
Yeah.
Turn the gutter ball with the flush draw. How? Is it possible to run any worse, Ryan? He's running pretty bad.
I never thought I would see a run bad as Allen a few months ago in the 2-2 game. I never thought I would see a run bad as that
Until now.
Uh-oh. We have a frozen video feed. Give us a second, guys. Let me see what's going on with that.
Hole 3, raise 25. From the 4. Call 6, fold 7. Call 8, fold 9. 3 players. Check 8. Check 4. Bet 40 in the 6. Fold in the 8.
All right, guys. I think everything's back now. I think the video stream's back up and running. Sorry about that. Look, I just froze up, dropped a few frames on the video feed, but I think we're back in it now.
Box does not.
Oh, wow. TN's going to go ahead and turn to flush. Justin drawing dead.
Bet 80 from the 6. And fold. That was good. So we can check this.
Oh, that's not mine. Is that your crown?
Fold in the 2. Fold 3. Raise 25 from the 4. Fold 6.
You only get one. One round. Yeah.
Fold 7.
I would like them to.
That's all we got too.
Thank you.
And 25
Shouts to Olivia,
fold in the 8.
one of our cocktail servers.
And fold around.
And so Ashes is going to fold all around. Justin's going to go ahead and just collect the blinds. We'll move on to the next hand.
Lay a little looser over there.
We are about 3 hours into our live stream tonight, guys. We'll
Let's do
continue
it.
for a couple more hours. Appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out. It is our final stream of the weekend, and then we'll be back at it this coming Friday. To start it all over again with some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action. We'll also be starting up Christmas in July. It's just a couple days away. Starts up on Tuesday, July 12th. Promotion is going to start with $1,200 high hands every hour beginning at 2 p.m. And with it also being on Tuesday, Table Share Tuesday is going to be in effect as well. So we'll have $100 payouts for everyone that gets dealt into a high hand. It's definitely going to be a fun start for the Christmas in July promotion. Back to the action here, though. Got 4 players in the flop. And we'll see what the flop is here momentarily. Someone got a pair of jacks. That would be GG.
Yeah, and he bet 25 and everybody folded.
Yep, everybody got out of the way. On to the next one. But yeah, that Christmas in July promotion is going to start on July 12th and run until Saturday, July 23rd. And the high hand is going to be based on the date. So July 12th is when it starts off. We'll have $1,200 high hands. July 13th, $1,300 high hands. July 14th, $1,400 high hands. And so on and so on and so on until we get to the final day, which will be $2,300 high hands on July 23rd. Oh, looks like we got a little issue with our one of our looks like our jackpot box. Might be a chip stuck in there. We'll get someone over there in just a minute to fix that.
Carter is nowhere to be found, and we have a under the gun straddle.
What's up? Shoot me the bird. I'm saving it though.
All right, looks like Justin's got the Michelob Ultra. He's ready to get toasted.
Uh-oh. Channeling the Pittsburgh Paul.
I mean,
with the Mick Ultras.
Then I guess who knows what'll happen.
Mm-hmm.
Calls into 2. Calls into 3. Raise to 85 into 4. Fold 6, fold 7, fold 2.
Y'all looking like a bunch of oranges. Just raise up.
Is that fine?
Raise to 85 into 3.
Big G 3-betting with pocket threes.
My man's trying to set mine. Wow, really? Only in Florida.
What?
Just came across a video of a homeboy catching a gator with his trash can.
Only in Florida. Why are they even gated?
Man caught a gator in his trash can.
Only Florida, man. Literally only Florida. Ooh. What is Big G doing?
This man gonna release the gator back in the lake in his trash can? That's fantastic.
You probably keep it as a pet. I don't understand. Like, how do you just nut up with trays here? Like,
all right, Big G. Big G's been having a pretty decent session.
yeah,
But even
like,
then,
why?
yeah, it's-
Like, why put yourself in harm's way like this?
Yeah.
Like, is this the move that you're gonna make? Well, there's Ryan. Ryan siding there. Ladies,
Yeah.
look out! Eligible bachelor there on the left side of the screen.
Get that fat guy off the screen.
What is G trying to do? And now he tries to talk to him. I guess.
Heads up.
Ace on the turn.
Please tell me he has a jack hearts. Damn it.
So now Big G has a flush draw. His heart's complete on the board.
He don't give a damn about no flush
Oh,
draw.
I know he don't.
bluff,
I'm just saying that's what's on there.
he's bluffing till high noon.
Yeah, 100%.
That tray could be purple. He's gonna be in there.
I agree.
And
But,
Justin quickly checks back the river,
What?
and he has a straight.
Justin has a
And
straight.
G has a flush.
And G has a flush.
Okay, that's silly. Because of course you pointed out, and now it matters.
Garage. Just straight. Flush.
Holy God. This man stone cold 3-bet you with pocket trays and you lose. That's tilting. 100% that's tilting.
Uh-huh.
I catch you. I got you right where I want you. And you get bailed out in the worst way possible.
Mm-hmm.
That would piss me off.
I mean, hey,
That would piss me off.
he had it. Said he had the flush draw. Just pointing it out. Got it.
Justin will be all in here momentarily.
Like I said, man, Big G trying to earn them G's.
He bet 300 on the flop with pocket trays, man. Oh my God! Like I don't understand. Maybe that's outside of my realm of understanding. But why do you just like? I guess he just that was the spot he wanted to make it happen with. Pocket trays. I don't. Like I said, that just pissed Justin off. He's like, damn, I caught you red-handed, and you get away. Yeah, Big G knows, man. He knows. God, bro. Oh, man.
3 players.
Justin would have definitely wanted to have the Jack of Hearts there. Damn, he wanted to have the Jack of Hearts.
Bet 15 in the 8. Hole 4. Raise 40 in the 6. And a call. Heads up. Check 6, check around.
It's a funny game.
I just.
GG's going to have trip trays.
Yeah, there's only 112 bucks in the pot, so
Not a lot.
should just go ahead and fold it down.
Mm-hmm.
Bet 55 in the 8.
Well, TN calls him, though. GG threw out a bet of 55, and TN made the call. GG's going to get a little extra value out of that. All right, guys, so we are now officially 3 hours in. Let me go ahead and pop up the stats for you guys, show you guys who is up, who is down. Well, I was going to, but the stats don't want to show up right now. Give me a second, guys. See what's going on with that. All right, so there we go. There's a look at the stats, guys. We got it up and running. Big G up nearly $2,600. Jason, though, yeah, Jason stuck a little over 2,400. And then here's a look at the VPIP. TN, wow, VPIPs are pretty even throughout for the most part. TN with a VPIP of 44%. Big G, 20% VPIP. No, VPIPs are kind of spread out for the most part, so that's a look at their stats after 3 hours of play. All right, so we got some suited hands here, pocket fives, pocket fours, pocket jacks. Set over set, here we go, TN and Carter both getting sets.
This is what we've been waiting for.
Mm-hmm.
I need this. Now, listen. Jacob, the Jacks think they're in the lead. Carter thinks he's setting up the trap. TN's got everything he needs.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need no club on the turn. Hell, you can put another 7 on the turn. We don't need a club. Micah might be able to get out of this okay, though.
Yeah.
If either TN or Carter raises. TN's putting in the raise. Lord Jesus.
And that is a pretty
Lord
significant
Jesus. Ryan, you know what?
raise. Yep.
I'm just going to watch this happen, man.
Mm-hmm. So it's looking raised to 135. Mm-hmm.
I didn't know if that was the guy that managed it.
The gimmick was like 99-cent PBRs. Oh, 60 followers.
Fun little dive bar. I haven't been since they basically went out of business. Yeah.
Put their top back on.
Call from the 9.
I always thought it was like a money laundering thing. 'Cause they only took cash.
Oh, cool. I was amazed they weren't out of business. You can see Russ there.
Huh?
I said you can see Russ there. He plays ping pong a lot there. Ping pong table.
So Micah's going to go ahead and make the call as well. And then there's Justin with 10-7, pair of 7s. He doesn't feel good about it. He's going to get out. See what Jacob delivers here on the turn. Queen of Hearts on the turn.
Yeah, I remember getting the first iPhone. Yeah. That was amazing.
You can feel it. There's going to be a big swing here potentially here.
That's on the sideline.
So TN bet 200. Carter makes the call. And Micah is going to go ahead and get out of the way. Wow. There's a real good fold. And, oh, my God. He folded it, and the jack hits the river.
He would have rivered top.
Oh, my.
The club's going to kill the action, but Micah would have rivered top set.
Oh, we would have had set over set over set.
Ain't no woulda, we did.
We did,
He
but
folded
he
it.
folded it. Oh, no, Micah.
This is disgusting.
Oh, he's going to feel that one.
If it gets to showdown, he'll
If it
feel
gets to showdown, yes.
No, I guess it is. Carter's calling relatively quickly.
And there's the show. Oh, I wish the camera would show Micah's
Show,
face right
Carter,
now.
show. Show, Carter. Damn it.
Wow.
Look at Micah. He's
Yeah,
like,
Micah's like, and I oofed.
And the freaking jack came.
The jack came on the river.
Wow.
Oh, man, that's painful.
And they all thought they had the lead.
They all thought they had it.
The flop, Micah's like, man, it's gotta be good. Carter's like, yeah, man, I got him right where I want him. As long as this flush draw bricks out, I'm good. And it turns out he didn't really give a damn about the flush draw because once it completed, he still practically snapped him off. And TN takes it down. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. We had set over on our hands, but Micah felt like the queen connected with one of the players, and he made the correct fold.
It's trying to fun out there.
He made the correct fold. Can't look at it through the lens of, damn, man, I really would have hit it. He made the correct fold.
Yeah, at that situation, at that moment in time, yeah, you feel like your jacks are no good, and then that damn river.
Yeah, and Carter got cooled off big time.
Yeah, he did.
Such a sick hand. Do we clip that one, Ryan?
We will most definitely have that one ready to go for a potential discussion point. Oh, man, that was grimy, though.
Carter's getting cooled off again, Ryan. Look at it. Ryan, look at it.
Yep, I see it.
Ryan's getting cooled. Ryan, he's getting cooled off again.
Mm-hmm.
What I told you? Are we living in a simulation? What did I say?
Yeah. It's happening.
This is bad.
This is bad. It's
This proves alien exists. We're living in a freaking simulation.
Yeah.
When you lose a big one, you automatically lose another one behind it.
Another one, exactly, and that's what's happening here.
Who they both lose now because somebody has a straight. Oh, no, they don't.
Not yet.
So we still live in a simulation. This is good.
Yep.
This is so sick.
Man, and Carter had been playing so good, too, and then
it always happens that way,
yeah,
bro. Just the wheels just fall off.
And it's not like he did anything wrong.
No,
it's not like he did anything wrong. He never stepped out of line. It's just this is the way things are happening.
It's just that when that cooler tilts you, man, you only see you got that tunnel vision, you know.
Yeah.
Carter could never fold top pair here, right?
Whoa. That he did. He got out. Discipline play from Carter.
All right, watch this because I'm not going to be critical. Was that a bad fold by Carter? We know he's behind, but we can see the cards.
Yeah.
Was that a bad fold? I'm not saying nothing. I'm asking.
Yep. See what you guys think. Yeah. Yeah, Carter, I think it's his turn to take a walk now. Yeah, flop 2 pair. Mm-hmm. Austin says a bad fold. Nolan saying multi-way is tough. Yeah, I mean, good fold because we see what he had and we saw he was behind.
I got 5 of spades. Yeah, that one. 5 of spades, first break card. 9 is out, fold from the 1. Fold from the 2. 50 from the 4, fold 6, 7.
But it didn't even get a chance to get to the river. Oh, GG now is going to wake up with aces.
Let's raise it up. We're looking at 125 and a fold.
Yeah, 3 bets to 125. Justin goes ahead and folds.
Yeah.
It's good with the price.
Yeah, it's good price. I ordered a little wasabi for one of those, you know.
Austin says we probably would have all snapped him off with the for the 210 with King Queen.
They don't like it, man. Spilling the beers.
There's no respect around here. I can't get reminded to straddle.
I can't understand.
Well, brief walk for Carter. Looks like he's coming back in now.
Do we straddle for more than 10 or is it half?
It's 10 over.
One place I think.
Does everybody want to start doing it under the gun? Everybody can do it.
Button straddle. Oh, one second. Button straddle. Tend to go way over here.
Appreciate the. Hold on, guys.
That's
Great
great
information, but unfortunately my card's.
He learned from you. This is all your fault.
I don't know what we're talking about, but
Acting out a turn. Fold from 1, 2, 3.
I actually had a turn.
Just want to run away from those cards so fast.
Call from.
I did it one time my entire life. To be on camera.
I like how everyone likes to have fun with Justin.
Let's go $60 from the 7.
Jason's going to bump it up to 60 with King 7 offsuit.
Fold 6. Alright, we are heads up.
Justin makes the call. TN gets out of the way, so we're going to be heads up with Justin and Jason.
Come on.
Check. Hundo from 7. Call.
We are already at a turn here. Jason did. Oh wow, Jason and Justin both flopped a pair. Pair of kings for Jason, pair of queens for Justin.
Looks like he bet $100.
They did. Oh, king on the river. Trip kings for Jason.
Yeah, and he's gonna get Justin here. Well, he had him the whole way actually. Justin did have a queen high flush draw on the turn, but
Yeah, we got some.
he got there. A little run good from Jason, you know.
There we
just,
go.
Just giving a little bit back.
Yeah, it's giving a little bit, but I mean, with the way Jason's weekend has been on the live stream, yeah, probably feels a little good about that one. Because we said it before, anytime you're scooping up chips, it's a better feeling than not, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But he is still stuck a bit.
I feel like part of the group. You feel part of the group?
King what? What was it?
King 7 off.
Good stuff with us.
But position is more important than your cards, right?
It is.
Or something like that.
It really is. You
Alright, guys, we got it. Button strat. I'll 10 to go.
Yes.
King 7 right?
Yours had to be suited at least. Was it?
Promise. I mean, I can't lie.
I believe you promised it.
Raise 40 bucks.
All right, Carter's going to bump it up with 40 with pocket tens. Justin's going to go ahead and make the call. Queen at 7. Oh, Tien, King Jack suited. But Justin has the queen of clubs in his hand.
Justin's pissed the hell off.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, Justin 3-betting at the 100. Tien's going to make the call. And GG with Queen Jack. Oh, we got some hands to play with. Carter's going to go ahead and shove all in.
Carter's had enough.
Yeah.
Man. I don't want you to do this.
Who's all in? Oh my God.
Yeah, Carter shoved all in. And now Justin makes the call. He's going to be all in. Oh boy, this pot's getting big.
And for no damn reason. I look at Tien. He can't believe this.
Yeah, he's the one looking around like, what is going on right now? I got 2 players all in. There's still 1 player in front of me, too.
5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 7, 5.
And Jason just bounces.
Was Jason in the hand?
No, he doesn't. He wasn't, but he's just like, okay, I'm just going to leave for a minute. $1,077 to call. Tien. He said, nope, no thanks. It's a little too expensive for me.
Looking at 1075.
Meanwhile, GG would have to be all in to call with Queen Jack. And he's out of there too, so we're heads up. Heads up with Carter and Justin. Both Tien and GG were like, nah, we're good. All right, so here we are, heads up between Carter and Justin. Oh, someone would have got a pair of kings. And 10s are good for Carter.
Really?
I thought you had them.
So many outs.
You have to ace it?
No. Oh, told her that.
If I offered you 100 to 1 to bet that you would win that pot with an ace king on the board, would you take it?
I wouldn't do that. I already know. So no.
Trade for 5 grand.
I really thought you were in for a while.
Well, we have seen some scenarios in this live stream today.
Definitely.
Ball from the thing.
No, I had queen.
That's why I say, like, literally every hand that you see is like a science experiment.
5 to go.
It's always for science.
It's always for science because there's so many different ways things could play out.
Yeah, that's what makes it great, man. That's like I said. That's what makes the game of poker the game of poker. Carter's pissed off, moves all in with tens. Justin's pissed off, moves all in with queen 7. You know?
TN and GG look at each other like, what's going on here? And we both get out of the way.
And it's one of those hands where I wouldn't say players like Justin, but players like Justin, like they add an extra dimension to the game because
TN just flopped the set.
yeah, he did. And who's betting? Jason. I don't even know why. Was he the pre-flop raiser? I hope so.
Looks like my man Micah getting into the sushi. Jason raised it to 25 on a pre-flop, so yeah. And they just bet 40 here. King on the turn. Now Jason drawing dead, cannot improve anymore. They are just going to go check around to the river. Well, club's complete on the board. TN's going to bet 80.
I don't care how you want to give it to me. Call, flip, and show what we got.
And then, yeah, Jason made the call, and TN's going to go ahead and take it down.
But sit on the ball, the left, right, everything. And the bottom set. Not don't.
You call your own straddle? So you get. Thank you, appreciate it.
All right, we'll go ahead and shuffle up, get into the next hand. Is it sushi or sashimi? Sashimi. For sure.
Sashimi.
Oh my god.
That's what it looked like, AJ.
Strudel, doodle, 4, not 4. Strudel in the 4. 10 to go. From 6, 7. 10 to go. Straddle, huh? Yes, sir. Call, 8, 4, back.
GG going to go ahead and make the call as there is a straddle. Now Micah has pocket 4s. He's going to try to set mine.
And Justin's back in. Uh-oh, they might want to relax. Justin's ready to go.
Uh-huh. Bumps it up to 85.
That's
I
the
think,
same, that's the
everyone
same
else is
hand he
all
got it
full.
all in with.
Yeah.
I think he's out of black, but we can get a chip. We can get a chip runner.
Here, I'll take it. How many you want? I'll give you 5.
Let's go.
Yeah, maybe no mercy. Maybe. Potentially. I don't know. Not exactly sure why he made the call there.
Yeah, I ain't say nothing. I saw exactly what happened, but I chose not to say anything.
Kind of those, hey, I'm just going to look away
Exactly. You know,
from what just happened
listen,
here.
man. Listen, you know when you have a sibling
Uh-huh.
and your mama tell you wait till your daddy get home,
Yeah.
and your sibling is getting his ass whooped in the next room, you should look away, man. You just look away. You don't want to see that.
Nope.
Just let it happen.
Jason's got a good hand here. Queen Jack offsuit. Raises it to 20.
I like Micah's hand, a little 10-9 suited.
Little 10-9 suited. Can't go wrong with that. A hand that could potentially cause some havoc. So 5 players in the flop here. 100 in the middle.
What?
Okay. So the Demon's Mark hits the board.
Jesus, get that off the flop.
Yeah, no kidding.
Somebody bet, please.
Somebody, anybody.
Just bet so it can be over with. Good Lord.
Uh-huh. Oh, GG going to take that one down.
Oh, look, see, he can't even count.
Yeah. Nobody can fire anybody. Though. Do it again. Using the shit out of that boss here. Yeah, I kind of am too. Took 7 weeks vacation.
And he only stayed home.
Nah, it was good, man.
Try to
Going to California on Friday. I'm sorry.
full, not valuable.
And you got 7 straight
Oh.
weeks of vacation?
I took a week break in between.
Full 2. Hey, remember that one time you said you only acted out of turn once? I was on camera?
Shit, vacation.
Well, I did it again.
Tori, what have I missed in the last 30 minutes? Well, we did have a set over set. However, the final set got folded before the river happened, which created the final set. So we had that.
All righty, I got 4 of them. Yes.
All right, 4, Jack, Queen.
I was going to call, his raise was smaller. I was going to call his raise.
Flush draw for GG.
Got a gutter for Big G.
So it checks all around to the turn. 8 of hearts.
10 pieces.
So that's going to give Micah a pair of 8s as well as Big G, but Big G with the 10 kicker.
Oh, wait.
Call from 1. Call from 3. Raise to 125 from the 4.
And there's Justin raising it to 125 with just King Deuce suited.
Call from 8. Fold from 1. 125 to go.
All right, so we are going to be heads up with Justin and GG.
Heads up. Check it.
Trandle River, ace high, going to be good here for GG. Although Justin maybe he could take a bet at it. 415 in the middle. He checked it over to GG. GG makes the bet. Justin folds. We'll go on to the next hand.
Almost got there. But I'm good. You wanna buy it? You wanna buy it though? Yeah. You got 1 blind, you won't buy it. They chop every hand. Look, fast dealer, slow dealer. Alright guys, we got one blind only. Gonna be 5 to go. Fold from 7. Let's make it $30 from the 8. Fold 9. Call from the 1. Fold 2. $30 to go.
All right, Slick Rick, take care, buddy. Be easy. Thanks for watching, as always. Hope to see you next time. All right, Justin's going to have pocket kings, 3 bets at the 125. Action over to GG now with ace queen offsuit.
And the most active player at the table has a premium hand. So, well, you'll just see what happens.
Table and chips.
There's a call from GG. Micah's going to go ahead and fold, get out of the way. So, heads up to the flop.
Oh,
There's a queen on the flop. GG.
That's bad.
Yep. Does get.
Bad for GG.
Yep. Does get a pair.
I mean, it's on the first time. Somewhere. 250. 250. All in. All of it.
So GG bet 250. Justin snap shoves all in.
He said all in, huh?
GG didn't even put his chips out yet before before Justin announced the all in.
So all in,
He was still putting his betting chips out there.
I agree, it's 980. Yeah, that is a play. Did I step in it? What'd you do?
I'll show you.
You saw how sticky he got with top pair against Carter. He had the best hand. Carter bluffed him. He eventually folded, but
yeah,
I don't know if he can find a way to get away from this. I mean, sure, you might say it's a lot, but there's so many different hands that he's beating, even from Justin here.
Well, yeah, Justin making it pricey.
Muscle memory keeps getting me. What was it? I don't know. I agree. It gives the button too much power.
And GG still definitely thinking about it here.
So it isn't raked, but they just take it at the beginning of when the dealer comes in.
Yeah, so you pay in.
Yeah, that's it.
He does have
He
king.
does have kings.
And then in doing so with that, you can straddle anywhere.
Can he find a fold?
He was trying to find out, asking that question, trying to get that information.
Not for 2-5.
A queen on the flop definitely makes it.
What they've done in the past.
He's making it tough for GG here.
2-5, but like all the players are like they're bigger looking.
I see jobs.
They will make it a 5-10, so it is a jam right, but they'll do a gentleman's agreement amongst them, saying, hey, 15 1,500 cap or 2,000 cap, whatever. You know, they'll set a cap to it.
I wonder if somebody will call the clock.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. No one's made it yet. I mean, of course, again, you know, just to shove it all in, it's a lot of.
It's a big decision.
It's a very big decision.
I have nothing against him tanking here.
Yeah,
I just,
absolutely.
like I said, I'm surprised the player didn't call clock.
Yeah, it hasn't gotten to that point yet.
Yeah, people are stuck in this game.
Yeah,
so,
they
you know,
are.
when people get stuck, they're like, what you taking all this time for? I'm trying to get unstuck, man.
Yep.
You need to either fold or call. Me? It's for all his chips, you know? It's for all the chips.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got to tell you about a crazy hand I saw in Orange Park last night.
All right.
It'll get you right, like the do is.
It's trying to.
It's trying.
Coconut Red Bull and Code Red. Trying to get something going here. Maybe a heart attack.
Fold, man.
He's got the cards in his hand.
Yeah, he's going to fold, I think.
He's, Yep, and does fold. Showed him, too. Ace-Queen said it was a good bet if he folded.
Do not show him. Do not show him. He needs to go back. We're going to get a view off of him.
Oh, yeah, he's going to go back. He's going to go back and look and be like, what? I'm curious to just see what Jason was showing on his phone there. All right, so we do have a dealer change now.
Is that a good fold? I don't know. I'm going to let you know I don't know.
I don't know either. I mean, I don't know. That was a very pricey all in there.
That's my thing, though. He made it like it was a lot.
He
made it to what, 205 or 250, and Justin Snap went all in.
Snapped all in. He didn't even get his, like I said, he didn't even get his betting chips situated.
He didn't get his bet out there.
No, he didn't before Justin was like all in. Oh, man. I mean, that's aggressive play for sure, though, from Justin. But, I mean,
this man got all his chips in with Queen 7 suited. Though.
Yeah, I was going to say, but that's Justin.
Yeah.
Like, that's just a – I think at that part, it is also like, you know, you have to factor in the player.
Yeah, he could do the same thing with a flush draw.
Yeah,
he could do the same thing with literally any flush draw.
Just the range.
It was a good fold? Okay.
I mean, and in that case, what Tony was saying there, I mean, all you had really was a pair. You didn't have a flush draw or anything like that.
But like I said, if you want to base on player typing, that's all you need is a pair against him.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair as well.
I don't know. Like
it's a lot of different elements.
That's what I said. I'm wondering, man. I don't know.
But I mean, if I was in that situation, I probably would have folded too.
Look at
Pre-flop was close to 100. He was raised or re-raised.
Fold 6, call 7.
You bet 25. I made it 125. Donkey from Ohio called.
Hey, now. Let's leave my Ohio brethren alone here, okay?
Wow.
Called him Donkey from Ohio. A pair of 5s and an ace. $10 on the turn. Bob, with the updates, the main is now down to 738 players. Oh, GG did get trip 5s on that flop. Just saw that now. Trip 5s are going to be good.
Main down to 738 players, 19K payout. Okay. 730. Like, you're still just I mean, the main
It's
is
like-
a grueling
Like,
event.
you feel like it's like that. Oh man, you're so close yet you're so far.
You play like 9 days.
That's a lot, man. I am mental. Like just how taxing that has to be mentally.
You're playing, you're playing literally your best poker for 90 to 100 hours. Can you do it? Nah. And that's kind of where, you know, when you'll hear the pros, the successful pros, who are like, you know, you have to treat your body as a temple. When you're playing 10 hours a day for 9 days, there's only so many chicken tenders and fries and shrimp and fries to the point where your body just can't even make it that long.
Yeah.
So that's what I tell you, you know, put good food, put good fuel in your body. That way, those 10-hour sessions, you can make it through. You're not exhausted. You're not weak.
Raise 30 in the 4, fold 6, fold 7.
On that note, I need to take a nap. I kid.
Well, you got DNF tonight, right?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I get home.
You got to lab some new striker setups.
I'm just kind of pre-stream activities kind of drained me.
No, well, it's funny.
The double deluxe.
Where she wanted an oceanfront spot, and I wanted to play poker. We started at Aruba.
That was one of them.
And worked our way north because COVID killed like the Caribbean poker scene.
The gas station X. Oh, God.
Oh God, hell no! What are you trying to do? Kill me, AJ? Jesus. No thanks. I ain't getting that.
Those
No.
egg salad sandwiches are otherworldly. They always look the same.
Yeah. Tony, it's chips in the cards. We do have sensors, chip readers on the table, so we tell the players that when they get dealt their hands to make sure they put their cards in the box. That's how our graphic system is able to pick up the hands to showcase back to you.
What's in Fort Lauderdale?
Hard Rock?
I thought that was in Miami.
Fort Lauderdale, like 20 minutes north of Miami. Technically Hollywood.
Job.
They call it Hard Rock Hollywood.
You have a 100-gun straddle.
Big room though.
I don't know how big the actual room is, but when they have the huge tournament series, they open up the ballroom.
Yeah.
It's a good room's about the same as this. It's a good room. It's way better than
Straddle, 10 to call. Call.
All right, so Simon
Ooh,
is going to try to,
fools.
trying to set mine with
Ace
fours, ace queen, ace jack, 5 deuce.
Fold 9 and 1.
Motique, did we get in the front door? Motique, did we get in the front door? Yes, sir.
All right,
Absolutely.
Motique, good luck. Hopefully it all works out for you.
Absolutely. It's been a long time coming, my man.
5 players.
AJ, yeah. Futurama.
Check 2.
Dun,
That was a
dun.
show at one point.
5 in the 4.
Weren't they rebooting that, I thought?
Fold 6.
They were trying to.
I thought they, I thought they were.
Calls in the 8. Fold 2.
No. No.
Heads up.
So our heads up. 6 on the turn. So now Justin not only pair of 10s, but does have a straight draw.
There's 110 in the 8 and fold.
Oh, so there is a new season soon. Bender's voice act. Oh, so that was what the hold up. Bender's voice actor. Yeah, yeah.
5 straddle.
Sign back on. Doc, don't even get me started on some robot chicken, man. Some of the funniest skits that were in a show was from Robot Chicken, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Strong fold the 7.
Oh. Right, it's time.
It is time.
Calls 8. Fold 9 and 1.
It is indeed time.
Fold 2.
It's getting there. Well, GG going to play the 7 deuce.
16 to 3.
Big G raising it up. Big G with over 4K in front of him.
Pocket threes.
Fold.
Pocket threes, man.
That's just, that was the hand. That was a hand that happened.
GG hasn't been able to play many hands. And when he has gotten good hands, he's been made to fold them.
He's going to go ahead and fold here. We'll move on to the next one. Oh, man. But, yeah, you saw the new monitor I got, right?
Yeah, that was nice.
Dude, it's
sick.
I got that for that monitor typically goes for like $450, $500, and Best Buy had it on sale for 4th of July for $250.
What?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Samsung Odyssey, 27-inch, 240 hertz. So I could play PC games up to 240 FPS.
Oh, so you're good.
Fold 8.
Yeah, that looks nice. It looks beautiful. Screen resolution's real good on it, too.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say it's a high refresh rate, so it's just going to make things a lot more clear.
So you can catch the big combos.
Yeah.
The 1-inch punch.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the games that like honestly stood out the most when I was like sampling it and trying it out were like the rhythm games.
Really?
Yeah. Well, because everything just like moves so much more smooth. Like you can just see everything. There's like no stutter or anything like that.
Oh, yeah. See, isn't that steal? Doc said that's a steal, man.
It is. Yeah.
Wow.
Shouts to Best Buy and their specials and their sales sometimes.
Ooh, let's get the sponsorship.
Yeah. And the cool thing is too, like they take the PayPal payments that you get kind of split into the 4 payments. So I'm doing it that way.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, because I technically didn't have the money for it, but at the same time I also needed a new monitor because the other one was starting to screen tear. And at that deal, I was just like, yeah, I can't turn that down.
Yeah, get it.
So Micah G bets 125 with his pair of 4s. Does take it down. Hearts did complete on the board too, so.
They did, didn't they?
Yeah, 27-inch curved monitor. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I can't let that one go. It's a Best Buy plug from your best bet, best bet guys. Man, that sounds like a slogan I would have said, AJ. 100%, that would have been something I would have said.
Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1.
I didn't want to see a flop.
Fold 2.
Obviously, but then you bet the flop.
Fold 3.
I had to bet the flop.
Raising up to 85 in the fold.
Also bet any other turn
Fold
except
6.
Would you have called the shove under the
turn or the river. Turny definitely.
Fold in the 7. Change coming. And fold in the 8.
All right, so I guess we are heads up. Nope, never mind. Nope, not heads up. We're just moving on. Next one, Justin's going to go ahead and just collect. On to the next hand.
Yeah, C3 is up. He's up big time. He's up a lot of bucks.
Yeah, Brian, we'll show stats the dealer change here in the next 10 minutes or so. But yes, Big G earning them G's. Yeah.
I'm going to need you to step out. I'm going to need you to step out.
Like we said, man, it's that time.
He said he's earning them G's. I mean, it sounds good to me. It really does.
No, I need to step out. I need to go.
It sounds pretty good.
I need to go. The viewers at home would probably appreciate that too. Brian, just leave. Just go. Just get out of here.
Fold 7.
I've had enough of your shenanigans.
Fold 8.
Ooh.
Heads up.
All right, so we are heads up here. A tray, a deuce, and an ace. Sevens are still in the lead.
Check, check.
Queen on the turn, checks around. Jack on a river. Wow, Justin's going to get there.
Wow.
Damn.
Why you said it like that, though?
That was so aggressive.
Why you said it like that, though? He really coming for his ass.
He's
boy.
like, I got his ass.
Damn. Tell me how you really feel, Justin. Jesus.
Ah, dang.
Seemed like he really wanted him.
I was going to say, that was retribution right there. Good Lord.
Wow. This guy is wild.
Calls and what? Fold 2. Raise 25 into 3. Calls into 4. Fold 6. Raise 75 into 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Calls into 1. Fold into 3 and call into 4.
All right, so we got 3 players at the flop here. Jason did 3-bet at the 75 with 6-5 suited.
In the dark.
Well, he just flopped a straight. And he also has a straight flush draw, does Jason.
Jesus Lord. But the question is, does anybody have anything to give me action with? And, well, I guess Micah just has fallen off the deep end or gone off the reservation because I
Yeah.
don't think he has anything to cry for.
No.
Check 1.
Well, now the board pairs of the 7, but, oh, man, that's not a 7 Jason would have liked to see. He would have liked to see that diamond. That would have given him the 7 high straight flush.
Well, not only that, with the board pairing,
Yeah.
he is now losing to all full houses.
Yes, he is.
But with that being said, this man has a damn straight. So I don't think it matters. I
No.
think presently with Jason's state of mind, the way he's been running, and the fact that he flopped a straight, there ain't no way he folding.
Mm-mm. No, and he's going to – it's like he's going to make the price of poker significantly more expensive. Going to bet 700 does Jason.
$700.
700. And Justin is going to fold, so Jason's go ahead and take that one down. That was a strong flop, though. Flopped a straight, had a straight flush draw still.
They won't let me keep it. They won't let me keep the 7.
Take a straddle. Something on the 8, right?
Connor, you want some table volume? I'll throw a little table volume for you.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Connor. Turn your volume down before he adjusts it. It's gonna crack your ears a little bit.
Everyone, just be prepared. There's going to be a little bit of sound cracking
It
here.
ain't gonna be a little, but just turn your volume down.
Yeah, you folding over?
I warned them at least. I at least gave them fair warning.
You did.
I had a straight flush draw and I popped straight.
Raise 15 into 3. I'm 2. I'm sorry, 2.
That volume knob is a little sensitive. It's a little sensitive.
Call 7.
Oh, wow, Carter's going to have pocket queens here. Jack 10 for Jason, Jack 9 for TN.
That's the best hand right there.
And
Whatever.
King 6 for Micah, Ace Jack for Simon.
Fold 1.
So wait, what are they playing? What are they playing when you get an option? There better be a flop or something.
Yeah, Carter makes it 150.
But why is there 15, like nine ways?
Justin makes the call, so we're going to be heads up here.
Justin needs a pretty specific flop to bust Carter. That's not
That
it.
is not it. Carter flops the set.
Middle set has him dead.
Yep. At 1% equity for Justin.
5 in the 9. Raise to 350 in the hole.
Oh my God.
Wow. Okay, Justin. Pumped it up to 350 after Carter made a bet of 125. Justin's like, oh, here's 350.
All in is announced.
And all in gets announced from Carter. And Justin's like, nah, okay. I know where you're at now.
Yeah, I know what's happening.
He's just, I know where you're at now. I'm good. We're just going to go ahead and back out of this. Hey, you know what? GG's my guy. Here, you go ahead and take it.
Oh, he's down? That sucks. Probably made like, what, 15, 20K? Nice.
One of the jobs.
That's the main event. Fold 3, fold 4. Raise 35 into 6. Fold 7.
King Queen suited for TN. He bumps it up. It's gonna be 35 bucks.
Fold 9, fold 1, and fold 2. Heads up.
Ace 9 6 rainbow.
Check 6. Check around. The 55 and the 6. Calls in the 8.
Well, I think GG got. Oh, no, right. No, he didn't. So, pair of jacks for GG, pair of queens for TN.
Check around. Showdown.
Does check around. TN's going to go ahead and
Head up and down.
take it down.
Never mind. One more. One more.
Take it easy. Yeah, under the gun straddle.
Under the gun straddle coming in. Let's see what happens here.
Straddle on me, 10 to call.
I know, like I said, Justin's trying to sting somebody. He's trying to do some things out here.
Raise 25 and the 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Calls in the 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Calls in the 4.
Ooh, burned her profile.
3 players.
All right, so 3 players to flop here. Justin, TN, and Micah. Ace, 6, Jack. Micah flopping
Check fold.
top pair with the aces.
Bet a 30 in the 6.
TN going to throw out a bet of 30.
I don't know why he would do such a thing.
Calls in the 1.
But you better believe Micah's just going to milk
Yeah,
him
as
for
I
as
say,
much
Micah
as he
is
can.
going to make the call, same as Justin. 5 on the turn. That is going to give Justin a pair of 5s as well as TN. So they both kind of catch up, but even then.
175 in the one.
Now Micah does throw out a bet of 175. Justin's going to fold. TN as well. We'll move on to the next one.
Hey, did you hear about the DoorDash and Amazon glitch, apparently?
I had heard something about it where like the delivery fee or service fee, whatever.
They were the glitch apparently erased or didn't charge you for delivery or what you ordered.
Oh, fun.
As far as the consequences, I'm not too sure, but I've seen plenty of screenshots of things that were bought. And it is, I mean,
you know, people are going to go ham and then some.
I saw this girl order 20 bottles of Ace. You know what Ace of Spades liquor is? You know how much that is?
Mm-hmm.
20 bottles.
Mm-hmm.
30 bottles of all sitting in her living room.
My girl loaded up.
And obviously, if you used a expired card or a gift card or something like that, I think you got away with it scot-free.
Yep.
But for those that used existing credit cards, oh no, those accounts still got charged.
Yeah. You're gonna get hit hard.
But yeah, I heard about it.
TN is gonna take this one down with King Jack, King High.
King High good.
King High, very good. Poor Jason had a flush draw on the turn. All right, guys, I think we got a dealer change here. So here we are entering our final hour of play. Here we are. There's a look at the stats. Big G still up a lot. Carter, TN, Simon, Micah, and GG also all up. Justin and Jason, the most stuck out of everybody. And then there's a look at the VPIPs. GG,
oh
TN,
my God.
Justin.
They smoked her. Yeah, GG had what, 47%?
47%.
Who was low?
Big G.
Big G.
Big G. Low VPIP. Still getting those G's.
Yeah, they got her, Ryan.
They got her bad. She got smoked.
She ordered $17,000 worth of liquor.
Woo!
She then appeals to the masses for help. Her account is minus $17,000.
But you know what's going to happen? You know dang well what's going to happen.
What?
Especially if she's hot. That GoFundMe is going to spike.
Oh, you think so?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Everyone's going to pay for that.
It's a lot of money, man.
She'll get the help.
You're right. I apologize. Thank you. Bet 100 from the one.
All right, Micah and Justin are playing a hand together. The cool kids.
Ace King good for Justin.
This is
And Justin said, all you got to do is bet.
I said, all you got to do is bet.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Eric, yeah. This was in relation to the DoorDash Amazon glitch that happened.
Yeah, a lot of people's accounts are in the negative because of that. They thought they could get over on the system, and the system fall back.
The system got them at the end of the day.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, fun people. We got about an hour left in the stream to hang out, talk, and watch some poker. Until then,
have some fun for the last hour here.
I saw you out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, I'm dealing Simon out even though I see him.
That's a good job I didn't hear it then.
Well, Justin was straddling and then he put it back.
Yeah, that's true.
He had it out there, then pulls it back as I start dealing.
Well, I mean, the thing is, Eric, I mean, they got the system back up and running, and they could see all those
From the 6.
purchases and everything. So they probably got everything caught back up. So, I mean, maybe didn't do too much damage. I mean, again, if that girl thought she can get away with ordering out a liquor and then she gets charged $17K for it, they still got.
From the 8.
I swear I thought you were just had small roll. I just want some wasabi for one of yours.
I heard you on that roll.
Wasabi.
And a check.
No, wasabi is to use with one of your rolls.
Alright, I got 4 in.
Jack, ace, 4.
Dad told me wasabi.
All right, Jack for Justin.
Ace,
GG.
great, GG. Backdoor flush draw for Justin as well, with getting those pair of jacks.
4, fold from the 6. And call from the 7. Great. Check. 10 from the 8.
8 on the turn.
Call from the 4. Raise to 125 cents.
GG, or yeah, Justin bumping it up, or excuse me, Jason, one of those 3, bumped it up to 125.
Call from
GG gonna go ahead and make the call. Justin will go ahead and get out of the way. Jason hoping to hit either a 9 or a 4. And that is neither. Jack pairs the board, giving GG 2 pair.
Had you till the river. Let's make it 4.
Well, it's like Jason's bet's going to get through. You bet 350, bet big, and force GG to fold.
but no, it's good.
Good stuff to Jason.
I honestly have no
2
clue
weeks
what
ago,
zero idea. I just
I ordered
know I
sushi.
walked over the box.
and I got a
Anything
I
but a
think
paired
it's
board.
called Ela cucumber roll with just avocado on top. And I was doing the action tracking. Some guy wanted chips, and it was I sent that to you. Thank you. And like there was like 3 things going on, and I went to go take a bite of my sushi. I'm like, oh,
just saved
the
me
avocado
money,
fell
that's
off. And I grabbed it, threw it all in my mouth. It was the entire glob of wasabi. They had
Oh,
golden
that
too.
sucks.
I spit that out so quick.
Oh, man.
That's terrible.
That's a hell of a wake-up call. Throwing a freaking glop of wasabi in your mouth.
That'll wake you up real quick.
Oh, yeah, you'll,
I should have probably.
that's what we call a teaching moment.
Check.
For sure.
Check. Check.
You got taught today. Are we chopping up? GG and Justin. Never mind. GG throws a bet and Justin folds. No chop.
Folds relatively quickly.
Yeah.
Didn't
Never
have
mind.
anything though.
No chopping. Yeah, exactly. Not a lot going on.
Got a button straddle coming up.
Fold from 7 or fold from 8, 9, 1, 10 to go. 30 bucks from the 4. Fold from the 6.
I'm just trying to get you to stop.
And a call from the 7.
Sick of ace queen. I'm sure you have like.
Aaron says Dan Turner is number 260 in the main event. Almost 700K in the main event.
Who is that? Am I supposed to know who that is?
Yeah, who is that? Is that someone you know, Aaron? Like,
Yeah, I mean, congratulations to him, but like, who is that? Ooh, they're back with you. They love it. They love it and they need it.
Talk about main event. Love chat. Like, ooh, main event talk. I'm getting after it now.
It's time to clock back into my main event. In reference to the adult website bots that pop up in the YouTube chat all the time.
Yeah.
They're working overtime.
It has gotten better.
They're trying their best.
You got to meet their quota.
So 30 bucks from the 4.
Oh, I forgot they had the Apex Legends Championships this week.
Oh, they do. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Optic Gaming's up there, big time.
Might be the best FPS out there right now. Apex.
100%.
Got the rating.
Oh yeah, here it is. Oh man.
Someone just flopped a pair of aces. Carter.
And around we go.
Carter's been up, Carter's been down, Carter's been around, but Carter's hanging tough, man. I'll give him that much.
50 bucks. 5 gold.
Oh, double gutter for Justin on the turn, and well, he's the one you want to have those draws in his hand because he's probably not going to be folding. TN's going to call with a 10 and a gutter as well. Somebody hit
I
it.
think TN did. Yep.
Yeah, TN hit it.
got the straight.
And Carter, oh, Carter.
125.
Carter's going to have to go ahead and give up that. Carter's like, I don't care. Yeah, Carter didn't give a damn. Carter's like, yeah, whatever. Whatever you had, who gives a damn? You raised, I folded. That's the end of that.
30 bucks from the 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Call 8. Fold 9, fold 1, fold 2. Alright, we are heads up. Check. Alright. Check. Alright. Check. And around, flip and show what we got. But decent, pretty good. Salvo.
You staying at One Ocean?
Yes.
Nice place.
We have a
First time.
straddle.
Oh, yeah.
10 to go.
How much was it?
5.
Call in this case. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Call 1. Fold 3 and check. bet. I got 6 of you. Check. So 40 bucks. Call on 4. Call 6. Call 8 for 1, 2. Sorry about that. I got 4 of you. Check. Check. So 70.
Oh no, Justin and both TN are going to turn trips.
Now keep a bottle.
My God. This is not looking good. And Big G is now 0% as he has had his 2 pairs significantly downgraded on the turn.
Kind of switch out every 30 minutes.
And GG still has a gutter.
Yeah. Go to the back, and do you know where it is? It's in the, it's on the left one. Fold 8.
Do you always deal because you like dealing this, or did you just get stuck with it?
Yes. No, so I personally enjoy dealing this. They asked me if I wanted to do commentating, but I don't know that much about poker. Like, I'll play it, but like I don't know it to the extent where I feel comfortable commentating it. Call in the 3.
Yeah, Jacob would be cool in the box. I like Jacob.
You just want to keep dealing?
But Jacob's a really good dealer. He feels like he doesn't know enough about poker to be back here. You're looking at prime suspect number 1
Just out
in
there.
not knowing a damn thing about poker, so I think he would be just fine.
Yeah, at least over here.
Oh my God. So Big G
So right now,
somewhat finds an upgrade here with bottom full house, and both Justin and TN are now chopping. This is absolutely insanity. Big G probably will check. Justin will probably bet. Might get a raise from TN. But I'm interested to see what lines they take. I mean, I feel like I have my assumptions, but let's just see what happens. Oh my God.
Whatever that is, I don't know. 625 from the board.
I think Big G might be able to get off free here with whatever TN does. He's obviously never folding. He could call and he could raise. Either action will probably lead to Big G being able to fold.
Say call. Call from the 6. 625, yes, sir.
Now Big G can find a fold. A hefty bet, a cold call, you can get away. You can get away. And if anything, they're going to chop your money up, big dog.
Mm-hmm. You're going to donate to their chopped earnings. Wow, what a weird board.
He said he was calling Justin for sure, but he didn't know if he can call TN.
Yeah.
So Big G flopped 2 pair.
Right, yep, see
The
that.
case jack came on the turn.
Right, that gives both TN and Justin the pair of jacks.
And then the
Board
board.
pairs with a tray, which ends up being where Justin and TN
And that's
are
just
chopping.
dumb. That's
Yeah.
just stupid.
Yeah.
Like the board double pairs, and now like Big G's like, oh, maybe my 2 pair might have got counterfeit. And would you look at that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and 3 pair no good. Oh, what a silly game.
Big G's thinking about calling.
Yeah, he is.
Sorry, man. It's just a weird hand. Yes, sir. Weird action.
What? Jump pocket sevens?
I don't know how it's the dumbest fold ever.
No, never fold that.
Why did that take so long? What the hell?
Thank you.
Yeah, Jason was curious. Why did that take so long?
Figure out why he didn't raise me back. He thought all three might be good.
Because he's trying to induce your call.
Jason needs to be back here with us.
Yeah, exactly. We need Jason's commentary.
But like, I don't want this to sound the wrong way, but it's really not rocket science. Like I said, Big G is in a position where he can literally snap fold because, one, if you think Justin's bluffing, TN's probably not.
Yeah.
And like Jason said, he only called the 625 to induce Big G to get in there too.
Yeah. So they were going to try to chop up Big G's money.
Yeah, Big G just exposed himself by saying that. Jason probably gonna look at that like, oh boy, let's see if we can have some fun with Big G.
Yeah.
Because I mean
But yeah, this what a.
I mean, listen, I hate to be an armchair quarterback here, man.
Sure, yeah.
I understand I can see the cards, but that really is to me an easy fold.
I had to replay the action like 3 times in my head because it was the action was so weird.
Like, it's rare will I like assert myself and say this is right, this is wrong, but like that was an easy fold. When the jack comes on the turn, it's an easy fold.
Sure. Piazza, no, he folded. He folded. His full house is no good.
Bottom full house is never good.
No good.
And the thing about it, like he said, which I can agree with, Justin could very well be bluffing there on the river. So calling Justin wouldn't be too out of line.
Right. Because again, that's the type of player that Justin is.
Yeah, it's player typing, but
but then when TN's in there too,
the action just you're never good, bro. He bet 625, and the guy behind him cold calls 625.
Right. Exactly.
Trey's full of jacks is no good.
No, it's not. No, Trace full jacks is no good. Even
you lose to any jack, you lose to sevens. And then you're chopping with everything else.
Right. You're basically giving them more money to chop. And like what Jason said, TN makes that call because he's inducing you to come along so they could end up chopping more money.
Yeah. Why would I want to raise? Why would I want to raise and push Big G out? If he has a 3, I want him to call. How many times tonight has Justin had Queen 7 of clubs?
He's had quite a few times.
At least 4 times.
This is at least fourth or fifth time for him.
Apparently, it's his like second favorite hand or favorite hand or something like that.
And then Big G is going to be back in it, 3-betting to $85 with King Trey suited.
There's no value whatsoever outside of this building. Until you get to the cage, it's just chicken. Heads up. Check.
All right, so a 4, a jack, and an 8. Oh, never mind.
65.
Thought someone had a jack in their hand, but not the case.
4-8 call.
You have 48.
No, I'm asking
I don't
that's for you
believe
guys. No, I didn't raise for 48.
Check.
Ace on the turn. King high still in the lead for Big G.
So buck 50. And a fold.
You said you had money, so I thought 4-8 might be in your range.
48 is in my range.
Two behind the table. 15. Exactly, man. Like, listen, I understand that I am but a man.
2 hands in a row.
But I think that one was an easy. Like, you know what that hand reminded me of? When Strawman. When Strawman.
The straw man and chase hand. When that happened,
he
the
had
tray 6.
The board was double paired. Queen,
Right? Yeah.
Queen, tray, X.
The light.
Strawman has a 3.
Alright, we got a button straddle. 10 to
Who was
go.
it? Chase.
Chase. It was
Chase had a queen.
Yep.
Chase leads river. Strawman shoves and Chase folds.
Yeah.
10 to go.
Chase folds top full house and says,
Right before Justin acts
"Thought he had quads."
6 call 7.
Provoke his certificate.
I was so disgusted. And then Strawman comes behind like,
Call
you know, that's just that's what my bet was intending to do, to get a queen to fold. I said, what in the?
25.
You don't know how bad I wanted to curse, man.
Again, that was the. I think that's when the straw logic started up.
I said, what kind of world am I living in? What?
Yeah.
You got top full house to fold?
Yeah. And you were saying you thought he had a queen. Like, what?
Bro, I have never been.
One more Jason.
Speaking of straw man, he'll be on the live stream Friday night.
And call from the
Down to 675 in the main event. All right. Thank you, Bob, for letting us know. All right. Ace, jack, queen, mono board. Oh, TN just flopped himself a straight. Pair of aces for Carter. He also, yeah, TN also does have a royal flush draw.
75 from the back, from the court. Call 6, fold 7. And fold from the 8. Alright, we are heads up.
So our heads up, Carter making the bet because he did flop a pair of aces. Well, now the flush is there. So TN improves. Straight to flush. So, yeah, that board just was in TN's favor the entire time. Flopped the straight, got the flush.
We have a straddle and the 6.
Yeah.
Straddle 10 to go from the 7.
What if we look at aces sometimes?
Call
All right, ace king for Carter.
from the 9.
Carter says, let's make it some money, please.
3, fold 4, 55, 0, fold 6, and around. Take that shot.
Everybody folds. Nobody wanted to tango with him.
Nope.
Alright, we got button straddle in the 7.
All right, button straddle now.
Seconds to get it out.
Button straddle's on. Come on.
We have a button straddle. 10 to go.
60 from Simon. Over the straddle, 6X. Having good instincts and knowing your opponent is so important in these games, man. Because like I said, Big G decides with pocket trades to go absolutely bonkers.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here thinking about it. Like, Big G's a good player. Big G's a good player. A testament of that, mixed with a little bit of luck, is that he's up pretty good. But then there's just moments like where it's so hard to play poker perfectly.
Yeah, it is. And even then, you could be playing perfectly and still be on the losing side of things.
And that's kind of where, you know, a player just, I don't know if he had just suffered a bad beat, but he kind of looks at me. He's like, Adonis, this is the only game I ever played where I did everything right and I still lost.
Yep.
And I was like, that's poker, man. That is poker at its finest.
All right, we are entering our last half hour of the live stream, guys. I do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching. It has been a fun one. It's been somewhat entertaining. I've had some wild situations taking place in the live stream tonight. And a lot of good things taking place. Again, always remember on our YouTube side of things, we do timestamp the hands of significance, and there are some pretty wild hands to go back and watch here. All you gotta do is just go to the description of the YouTube archive video, and you will see the timestamps for the hands that took place in this live stream.
Raise 15 from the 2.
And do want to mention as well, I know I was hoping to have our June highlight schedule or June highlight video up on the YouTube channel, but unfortunately ran into some things on Friday that kind of prevented me to do that, such as 90-degree weather in the room, and I was not going to do any video editing in any 90-degree room. So we will try to have that up and for you guys to check out sometime this week, the June highlight video with some of the more wild hands that took place in the month of June.
3 players. Check from the 2. Check from the 6.
Somebody getting smoked? Oh, 10s, 9s, and kings. Jeez.
7, sorry. Call on 2. Call on 6. 3 players. Check 2. Check 6. There's 225 into 7. Fold 2. Call the 6. Heads up. Check 6. One down.
Whoa, what happened? Big hand, huh?
So Jason throws out a bet here. This kings. Tien also making 2 pair, but just looks over at Jason, staring him down, looking around like, huh. Oh, Kev, you were in the room today? Sorry, man. I missed out. If I saw you, I would have said, hey, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm always technically on a mission, I guess. I get a lot of people tell me that. They're like, hey, I saw in your room, but you look in the room, but you look like you were
Don't he always get that look on his face, man? He did that same mess yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm dealing on a table, and he walked past me with, like, I don't know what kind of look it was, but it looked like somebody was upset, or like he was upset. And I'm like, Ryan, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Ryan's like, I'm just trying to find some seats for the game, but he looked so mad.
Yeah.
You got your shoulders all broad. I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah. Yeah, I get that way. Admittedly. And
No, he
Tien
didn't.
made the call. Wow. Yeah. Now, yeah.
Hold on.
You regret your decision there.
Hold on. Don't call it a comeback. I want to see some stats when it refreshes.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's good.
I saved my words because I figured Tien was going to fold.
I did as well. I thought this was going to be a for sure fold, and then Tien's just like, I'm going to call.
Yeah, he paid him off,
Think
man.
long, think wrong.
He paid him off. I'm surprised he paid him off.
The man tried to make the call like he was trying to hit someone with a tri-beam, and it got reflected right back in his face. I think with that hand, just kind of looking at the current stats, and again, we got to wait for these to update. Jason's still going to be somewhat stuck significantly, though.
Is he?
Yeah, he's still going to be stuck a little under a K.
Oh, hey, listen.
It's better than what he was.
He was in bad shape.
He was in real bad shape, but he got himself out of the hole a little bit.
He sure did. I tell you, man, he almost got real messed up.
8, fold 9, raise 10 to 1.
Good job, man.
So Micah with Jack 9
Fold
suited.
2, call 4, call 6,
Oh, I got
call
it.
8.
$5.
$5.
9-4 king. Pair of 9s from Micah. Also a pair of 9s for GG.
Calls in 6. Call in 8. 3 players. Check 1. Check 6. Check 8.
Well, Tien's got a straight draw now.
Check 1.
Board pairs to the tray.
Out of 9.
Wow.
He's got 9s and trays to king.
9s are good. So Jack 9 and 9-7 are chopping with the board pairing. Well, Tien, unfortunately, your money's being donated and being chopped up, but it's not that much of a pot, but still.
Yeah,
After making that bad call and then you're seeing your money getting chopped up.
It's all bad, like you said.
At the end, considering what happened the last hand and what's happening here, it's, yeah. Even though it's a small amount, it's still bad.
It's never good. And I mean, I don't know, man. I can't listen. I have no merit to speak on this kind of game. I have no merit at all. This is why I ask players, man, what's your opinion? You know, it's one thing to be able to speak on the game. It's another thing to play the game.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You know, to be able to sit here on these tables with these players and to make money.
Oh, yeah, because the buy-in's right.
Fold 7, yeah. Fold 8 and 9. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3. Raised 85 in the 4th.
Justin's going to bump up to 85 with 4 deuce offsuit.
Call. Fold 2.
Do it.
Fold 3.
Threes. No threes.
3 players.
No threes or 7 3.
Check.
7 queen 8.
Checking 6. Bet of 100.
A straight draw for Micah.
Fold 4. And fold 6.
Micah bets 100.
Yeah.
Mike is in.
Yep. That's going to go ahead and end that hand. Micah's going to take it down. Again, guys, we got about 15 minutes remaining in our live stream. We'll be wrapping this up around 9:15. This is our final stream of the weekend, and we will be full gear ahead to Tuesday, the start of Christmas in July. One of our biggest promotions of the year. Starting right at 2 o'clock, $500 high hands.
Come on.
Or excuse me, $1,200 high hands every hour beginning at 2 o'clock. It is also going to be a table share that day. It'll be $100 table share payouts for every high hand.
Don't we love it?
Including the Christmas in July high hands. And it's going to be the start, like I said, of one of our most popular promotions of the year.
Checks. Before checks. Check around. Check around. Check.
GG has a straight. GG has spent most of the night folding. Some correct, some not so correct. He folded king 9, obviously, to Carter. That was the incorrect fold. Really tough situation to be in, though. Carter put max pressure on him, so
Yeah.
I could understand how he folded. And then he correctly folded ace-queen in a real big way. But as Ryan pointed out, GG noticed that Justin made it 10x his bet.
Yeah.
You bet $250.
$250 and then Justin immediately shoved all in.
For like $1,300.
Yeah, GG didn't even get his chips like situated out to make his bet before Justin
He made a
shoved.
really good fold, kings against ace-queen on a queen 7-6-2 heart board. So that was an excellent fold from GG, but he just hasn't been in a spot. Well, as soon as I speak him up, here's a good spot for him right now.
Yeah, ace kings offsuit for GG.
He just hasn't been in a spot where he's always been caught, like, you know, in between a rock and a hard place, where he can have a good hand, and he either gets squeezed out of the pot or gets out-flopped.
Yeah.
And hopefully, me speaking him up here, he's able to run well with ace-king multi-way, which is tough, but not impossible.
And Micah has ace-queen suited to spades. GG has the king of spades in his hand. And
Oh
then
my
Justin,
God.
he's got ace-king suited.
Does he?
Yes, he does, is Justin. 4 bets at the 300.
You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
GG gets in a
this is
spot where
exactly.
he's getting squeezed out of the pot, man.
And the most aggro player at the table
This is sick.
gets the same hand as you, but it's a suited hand.
I feel like he spent most of his night tanking. He just never really knows what to do.
Yeah, it's not bad.
You flying into Amsterdam, or you got an airport there?
Yeah, long flight.
Dude, Europe's airports are super fucked right now.
That's not long.
Calls in the
And there is the call from GG.
I feel like we have a hand developing here.
Yeah, that has that feeling for sure.
I have blood clot issues, so that flight to Australia probably worries me.
And then here's Micah with ace queen.
Drive to Australia.
Oh, and he is going to shove all in. Justin makes the call.
I just got back.
Oh.
You see what I mean?
And then there's GG like going, mother.
He's been in literally these spots all night long.
Yes.
It was amazing.
And look at him. He just can't believe it. And I won't be mad if he folds. This
Yeah.
is sick.
This is disgusting.
I won't be mad if he folds. This is absolutely insane. It's insanity. You call, okay, so you open, call, raise, you call, shove, snap call. Somebody's got to have aces or kings.
Yeah, exactly.
This is expensive.
This is GG's night. Like, frame it right here. This is pain.
This is 100% pain.
Every spot he's been in tonight, he's literally been 3-bet, seen a flop, got out-flopped, or maybe makes a pair, but kicker isn't good enough. You know, gets a little loose, but he just can't find a way to win. He folded. This is so sick. He's gonna see, bro. He's gonna see these hands and be like, "Yo, what?"
Yeah, exactly.
Poor GG, man.
Yeah, poor GG indeed.
12:35.
And then he tells him, "I have ace king."
Yeah, ace
Why
king.
Oh shit! The man's a genius. Did you have a diamond?
Yeah, but did he have a flush? What does he have?
Oh, I got
Oh, queen high. Wow.
Queen high. Wow. Oh my God.
Lord Jesus.
GG's gonna look like a freaking genius now.
I mean,
Because he folded, got out of there. But even then, it's like
the action, the way it played.
the action away. Yeah. What in the hell?
I mean, it's not good for Justin. I don't know if GG told Justin that he folded ace king, but one of his kings were gone.
Yeah.
That's pretty brutal, though.
That is a disgusting. Ugh.
Hey, ace king versus ace queen suited, and queen on the flop.
Queen. Yeah.
That's just tough.
Sheesh. And he also had no draw or anything like that either. We.
Please no.
Jason, you'll be big by yourself, sir. And seat 6 is oops.
So he left. I had actually remind myself so busy that I didn't, like I stopped paying attention. And when I went to shake his hand, it was because I thought I was leaving. So my brain just like shut down. Like,
That makes sense.
What was the action? He opened. You 3-bet?
no, you
Man, I was so fucking checked out.
Raised 55 in the 8th.
This has been a
1, 2.
this has been a stream. And now look at GG's got kings now.
I mean, this is his reward.
Yeah, I guess so.
3. And fold around.
But no one else had anything to come along with him, so he's just going to collect the blinds.
Alright, so dead button again. And now we got a small and a
He has
big
queen,
blind.
king, queen of clubs. Wait, so 2 clubs. The turn is 5 flat. Another call. The turn comes in 8.
Everybody having a great hand.
He has king, queen of clubs. There's just too much money in the pot.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Piazza. It's Mike Piazza. I'm not much of a baseball guy. Love Mike Piazza. But there's just too much money in the pot.
Yeah.
In my opinion. Like I said, I ain't nobody. But you raised to 30, 2 callers, so what, 90 in? You see a flop of Jack 9-4, 2 clubs. Player to your right bets 65. You flat and the other. There's a caller to your right. Probably might want to raise on the flop. I mean, clubs. You got Queen 10, straight draws. You're not even heads up, so those hands could be likely between your two opponents. So you might want to raise it up on the flop. And I think at that point, there's probably going to only be one bet, since you said you had what, you had 275. So what, the 65 and the 30, so 95. So you had roughly a little under 400 to start the hand. So he can maybe just go all in on the flop. I wouldn't want to risk the player behind coming in, which it just so happens the player behind is who stung him. So Jack 9-4, 2 clubs. It's a pretty dangerous flop. I'll probably get all my money in on the flop.
Man, another hand for GG, Ace King.
Because at that point, if you just call, your SPR is like what? Like point. Your SPR is like point. It's less than 1.
Yeah.
So probably just, I mean, it's sick because all he has is clubs, but so much money in the middle, and he's last to act because he is, wait, let me read it right again. You said, player to your right bets 225, you go all in, player to your left calls. And so the player to your left is last to act. So yeah, there's so much money in the middle, he literally can't fold on the turn, so you probably just got to get it all in on the flop.
Yeah. Wow, GG's going to get out of the way.
That's just a sick hand, though, Piazza. That's a really sick hand. You hate those kinds of hands, you know? You're so ahead, and one card just literally snatches the breath out of your body.
Yeah.
And hands like that are so hard to play in the moment because you're like, what do I do? Like, I don't want everybody out. I want to get max value, but with the flush draw and the straight draws available, and you got 2 players in, nah, I'm all in. I'm all in. Yeah, at that point, there's what, 90 in plus the 65. That will become dead money. So what, 155 in the middle, and I got about 2 1/4. I don't know, like even if you call the 65, you're just incentivizing the guy with the flush draw to come in, and then you don't have that much behind going to a turn. And it doesn't look like anybody's folding. That's a sick hand. Yeah, I probably shove flop. What do you do there? I probably shove flop. You flop top set, Jack 9-4, 2 clubs.
Probably do the same thing. Might end up doing the same thing, to be honest.
That's an unfortunate run out, man.
Yeah,
that'll piss me off still.
Yeah, that's just the game.
But he was never folding once he saw a turn, and the money's in the middle. Just unfortunate though, Piazza. But hey, man, pick yourself up off the floor, wipe the dirt off of you, and have a good session the next time you play.
Absolutely, that's all you can do.
You want players like that. And next time I hope you sting him. And next time I hope the board pairs on the river and he gives him his flush. How about that?
Wow, big G.
He's doing it again. He's doing it.
Yeah,
I mean,
bumps it up.
Stone cold in the small.
4-bet 235.
In the small.
Yep.
But you know, Jason's been trying to play a hand with him.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He wants to play.
Yeah, especially after what happened that the one hand where Big G tanked forever.
He feels like given the right.
Given the right price maybe too, but yeah, maybe not in that case.
Final 3 hands, guys. Final 3 hands of the night right here.
It should be his button. Oh, we can't do it for me. Oh, that's not time. Yeah.
Fold in 2. Fold in 3. Call 6. Fold 7. Call the 8. Fold 9 and check.
All right, so we got, what, 3 players here to flop? We do. King 8 for both Big G and Tieno, and both of them flop a pair of kings. And GG's just here with 7 deuce.
25 in the 6. Fold and fold.
I didn't know it was down there, and I just stepped on something.
Button is good. Take it.
All right, guys, we got about like maybe a few more hands to work with here, and then we are going to be wrapping it up the streaming weekend. Hopefully you guys enjoyed what you saw, especially the Friday night stream with that 5-10 no limit hold'em game, where we saw probably one of the hottest heaters that we saw, with Gil
Yeah, he ran it
being
up.
down 5K and a 13K swing to be up 8K by the time the live stream was done.
Gets better.
Get better?
It gets better.
It gets better.
So.
Yeah. I want to hear, like, what was did you hear what happened afterwards when they went upstairs?
No, not
okay.
that night.
Oh,
Tonight.
okay, gotcha.
Tonight.
Tonight.
He had a seat on the game. He elected to not play.
Right, yeah.
Because he was going to go up to PLO.
Right, yeah. Which is more his game anyway.
So I see this wide mouth bass walking throughout the room. And I'm like, hey, Gil, so, you didn't take the seat. How's your game going? He goes, go look at my stack. He's like 10K in front of him on the 5-5 PLO game.
Wow.
He goes, I only bought in for, he said, I only bought in for 2,500.
Jesus.
And so, like, when he came over, I said, never feel like you have to play the live stream. I said, if you're in a good,
100%,
if you're in a good enough game, you can just get rolled, and if later on a seat opens and you're on the list and you get called, come over.
Right, exactly.
And so I literally told him, I said, go stay in your game.
Yeah, absolutely.
And, hey, he's running it up.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, and
he's in for 25, has about 10.5 in front of him.
And I guess it comes to the things, like no one's obligated to play on the live stream, Obviously, the live stream is here for people that would like to play on it, but, it's not an obligation.
No.
If you get into the game, cool. If you are in another game, but it's going good and you don't want to leave that game, by all means, stay where you're at.
Get deep in it. It's okay.
Absolutely.
It's absolutely fine.
Absolutely. I do not blame anybody for that at all.
Me neither.
Big G here with Jax. He's going to take this one down.
This is the last hand of the night.
All right, last hand of the night here. We're officially wrapping this up after this hand. Again, we do appreciate you guys watching. We'll be back at it Friday. 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action on Friday night, starting around 6:15. And again, like I mentioned earlier, guys, Tuesday is the day it starts. Christmas in July. $1,200 high hands every hour beginning at 2 p.m. on Tuesday the 12th. It is also going to include $100 table shares. It's going to be a fun time for sure. Definitely check it out. Definitely be here for that. It's going to be a lot of action in the room. And again, you can check out all the promotion information, tournament information, and much more on our website, bestbetjacks.com. Carter's final hand of the night. He's going to have pocket queens. Micah with ace-king suited.
Even though I read force me to look, Come on.
Folds in 3.
All right.
Folds in D6.
All right, so we are heads up here with Carter and Micah with this final hand. Pair of 5s and a 10. So 2 pair for Carter.
Checks in the dart.
4 on the turn.
Betting 100%. Calls.
All right, river card is an ace. Wow, Micah gets there on the river. That's the way it's going to end. Micah, pair of aces are going to crush Carter's pair of queens. That is how we're going to wrap it up, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out and watching. We'll send you all some final stats as well. That is how it ends up being. Big G, your big winner for tonight, up over 3K. Carter is going to give up a little bit back, but he is going to still finish up. Simon and Micah both finishing up as well. Jason and Justin, Stucksville for them. But with that said, guys, appreciate y'all watching. Donis, any final words before we wrap up?
No, not really. I hope you guys had a good weekend. And as you start your work weeks tomorrow, be great, have fun, and take care of yourselves. Until next time, I love you all very much.
Take care, guys. Be easy. We'll see you Friday night for 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack action. And again, if you're going to be heading to the room, July 12th, Christmas in July, that's when it starts up, guys. $1,200 high hands beginning at 2 p.m., taking place every hour. Until then, y'all, take care, be easy. Have a good rest of the night.